Can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Oh, for fuck's sake. So you haven't heard me the whole time. I've been talking for fucking 20 minutes and none of you guys heard me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've given out wrenches and everything. I gave BK a wrench. I gave out fucking B-Bot's Taco Bell Vendiva because he's comment a wrench. It was fucking funny. Oh my God. Oh, now I have to go through and say everything again. Oh man, I can't go through all that I was just saying. Jesus Christ, I can't believe you guys. The thing is, what the problem was, it's fucking live stream. I didn't add myself into the fucking live stream. I've been talking for 20 minutes. And I was reading comments and listening to you guys and answering back to you. And you only been fucking hearing me the whole time. Oh my God. That's just fucking crazy. I'm not going to go through it all again. God damn. I said a lot. I was reading out comments. I was fucking interacting with you mofos and fucking hell. There we go. Big O Life on the LA in there.
What's happening, Jay?
Oh, good. So you guys couldn't hear me that whole time?
I had to sit there and ask. I said, does anybody hear anything? And DK goes, no, I don't hear a sound. And I thought it was my phone, so I restarted it.
That's pretty shit,
there is
man.
I'm not going to be a downer. Believe it or not, there is nothing on the news anywhere about that shooting.
Yeah, I was just talking about that for 20 fucking minutes and no one heard me. So let me just add myself on my phone so I can go out and have a cigarette so I can. I was just saying that about all that sort of stuff and.
Hey, do you want to hear the latest from the you know what website? You know what website I'm talking about?
Yeah, righto, yep.
It was brought to my attention today that my face, your face, Graham's face, and JW's face is on there, and we're the conspiracy behind him getting shot.
Really? Really, that's funny.
I mean, how can I do it? I'm not on the same island. Two of you guys are in another. 3 people are in another fucking country.
All right, let me just try and I'm just going to try and get on my phone. Just hold on 1 second, okay?
I wouldn't do that. They say the mobile app's experimental.
Yeah, well, I have to because I need to get up and about so I can have a cigarette and stuff like that. I can't just sit here on my fucking computer. If it cuts out, it cuts out. Just stay on there. You know what I mean? I'll come back on, obviously. Just let me just work this out. Okay, let's see. All right, here I am.
Oh, who else is here? Who's Big Head?
It's me. I'm still a bit sore from the wounds.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Hey, I found a good picture. Jesus, put your echo off.
All right, is that fixed?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds good now.
Like I said, it comes up on my phone.
You've been gone for a while. Where have you been?
Oh, in hiding.
You little green fuck.
Hey Jay, I believe I found a resemblance to Whiskey Tango.
Have you?
Yeah.
Was it
Have
Big Kev?
you? No. You guys know that Psycho from Full Metal Jacket?
Oh, I only seen a little bit of it. But yeah, I
Oh,
haven't.
Private Pile.
Yeah, looks exactly the same.
Well, I was going to get to that, Jay, but you know, somebody's going in major deflection mode now.
Someone's what?
Someone is going into major. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. But why should they put up 2 videos saying it's not me if it's not really him?
Hey, look, I don't really care if it's him or not. You know, what I mean? Like I'm just like, whatever, mate. You know what I mean? Like,
But somebody else did. I talked to
He came on the shill, or supposedly came on the shill, right?
Yeah.
And I made a comment of saying, hey, you know, that's you, whatever. And I don't know, he's just fucking gone into fucking damage control. Oh,
Yeah. 10
I'm
grand.
just
I'll
like,
give.
dude, I don't, you know, honestly, I don't really care if it's you or not. It doesn't really bother me. I don't know why you got to go make fucking a shitload of videos.
Oh, he
And
went on
don't go
another
for a
person.
comment.
He
The
went on
comment that
another
I
person.
made,
Now
it's really wasting time.
now he's Officer Stan Darko saying that WTF's going to have a forensic analysis of the video done.
A forensic analysis of the video?
Yeah. Whatever that means.
What video?
The Fallen Angel, the one that's been going around. I get shit
Yeah,
shared to me, so I get this stuff sent to me, and so does another mutual friend of ours, and so I don't go looking for it.
Yeah, but what is that? What is a forensic fucking? What is that gonna?
I have no idea. I'm not a computer genius, so maybe the
What
little
is that?
green guy can help us out with that. I have no clue.
What is that gonna achieve? Like, what is it gonna? What are you
I-
trying to? What are you trying to gain from that? I don't get it.
No.
I'm gonna get a forensic analysis of someone that's done a video. Like,
Yeah.
okay, right. And if I
But
don't get it.
the guy that sent me the message said he's basically in a consensus that Whiskey Tango Foxtrot is the king of New Jersey because that guy stopped and all of a sudden
Why would you get a
WTF came on the scene.
forensic analysis of video that's not you?
Yeah, I know. Hey,
I wouldn't do that.
I got $5,000 laying around. I say we just throw it up in the air and see if he shows up. He's supposed to be here looking for Barry right now, but I guess the weather slowed him down.
Hey, look, if it's not him, all he has to do is show his face.
Yeah.
Why did he? That's it's got to be cheaper than getting a forensic scientist to look at your fucking video or some shit, man. Like,
Well,
come
let's
on.
get the green guys. Let's get the green guys' take on Whiskey Tango Foxtrot while he's here.
Oh, I sent Jay a picture already, but to his hangouts.
All right, I'll have a look. I'm just gonna have a smoke, and I'm gonna go outside and smoke it. But I'll look at it. No, it's just strange to me, man. I just wouldn't even bother fucking. I don't know. If someone done a video of me and it wasn't me, I wouldn't worry about it. You know, I'd be like, oh, okay. You know, human nature, isn't it?
Yeah. But all of a sudden
if someone
he's
done a video of you or me and it wasn't me, I really wouldn't take really much notice of it. I wouldn't try and go, I'm going to rebuttal this. I'm going to.
Yeah, well, all that's irrelevant. I mean, he came on, and in order to be on, it automatically has to enable your camera feature. And then he was lost for words and trying to find the disable cam button because he didn't know where it was. And by the time he found that, his only option was to leave because he'd already been on camera.
And the guy that sent me some stuff said he was looking at multiple computer screens.
So for
No,
you to
no, he
go out
wasn't. He was trying to find the camera off button.
Oh, because this person said he saw two reflections of separate monitors in the glasses.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
look that closely.
There was
Well, I
two
was put.
computers, what I've seen, because he had two accounts up, the single expat account and his own account, and he got himself in a bit of mischief.
I mean,
Yeah.
the bottom line is,
At the end of the day, I don't really care whether it's him
Yeah.
or not. Like,
but Jay, look, the bottom line is we should simplify this, make it easy for everyone out there. Whiskey Tango's a fucking loser. I mean, there it is, right there. I mean, what's more to say? It's a joke
Well,
now.
and he looks like he made too many trips to Krispy Kreme.
like
But-
you know,
But hey, Jay,
just
if we
guilty
took, if we,
to proven
if we took
innocent,
him,
eh?
hey, you know what? If we took him to a buffet, we wouldn't lose money.
Yeah, I just it's all just bizarre to me. I'd say, why would you bring out fucking videos?
Yeah, and he had to do
all
it a two-part.
all I said was that's you. You know what I mean? You know, because
Busted.
at the point of time when I was watching it, it made perfect sense that hey, this is you. You just didn't realize you had your camera on.
Yeah, but when,
And all
in
of
all
a sudden-
honesty, when you see something like that, Jay, you have to feel sorry for the opposite sex.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
No comment.
Oh shit! I'm sneezing like a motherfucker.
Oh, now Thunder wants to come to my house, Jay.
Huh?
He wants to come to my house too.
Who?
But the friend in Adelaide.
Thunder's going to come to your house?
Yeah, just because I read a
Why?
comment on one of the. I read a comment from another channel, and you know, it wasn't about that channel. I just read a comment out loud. I was like, "Oh my God, he really did that!" And then somebody got all butthurt. The guy in Adelaide got butthurt about it.
So hang on a minute. Did you hear him say that he's coming to your house?
Yeah, BK told me.
No, BK told you. So you didn't hear yourself that he said he's coming to your house?
Yeah, he put it up. BK put the. You know where to find it. It's on Facebook.
So he's going to fly to the Philippines and come to your house, what, for a cup of tea?
I guess.
Come on, man.
That's a bit gay.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to come to your house, man.
So.
That'd be a big waste of time.
Yeah, so
You know, that's like...
he's-
That's more... That's like saying that Johnny Warrior sent some guy to hit Will Wonks in the head with a baseball bat. You know what I mean? It's just
yeah.
unrealistic shit. You gotta weigh it up. Hold on.
For
Who-
God's
just got-
sake, Jay, check your hangouts.
Well, I'm having a cigarette. I'm outside. I can't read the comments. I'm outside. I'm on this fucking StreamYards on my phone and on my computer, but my computer's inside. But I'm outside. You can't read chat. I can't. I will. When I finish the cigarette, I'll go in and I'll read it and look at it or whatever it is. Okay. Why don't you enlighten me about whatever it is?
Nah, you can just see it.
Okay.
Who we got here in the chat?
Yeah, I got
It's
told today
Jason
that.
Croft.
Yeah, I know Jason Croft personally.
Ed Lippert was timed out by Timmy Ramjam. Who's that?
I really don't know. But he's got a wrench.
Hey, Jason Croft, I know personally, and so does somebody Jay knows. We had Jay, a mutual friend of ours, knows the guy.
Well, the thing
He's
is,
not like
people
he's
that have
not
got
like
wrenches can change their name and they've still got the wrench, you see. That's the thing.
yeah. Jason, you could give a wrench to.
Timmy Ram Jam. Okay, I'm chill.
Where have you been, Go?
Yeah.
In the caves. Deep in the caves.
Mm,
Yeah, because there's like rumors floating around about you.
apparently you're dead or something, man.
Yeah, I got shot in the back twice. But I managed to tackle the guy that came at me with the bow
So
die.
you were
So that's
escaping
lucky.
from jail when you got shot in the back, eh?
And did you have any IVs while you were in the hospital?
No, don't be silly. I don't need that.
Oh gosh, what were people thinking putting that up? And they don't putting it out on YouTube and thinking people wouldn't go check because that would be like major news over here.
Well, since I've been in the hospital, I thought I'd be getting flowers sent to me, but I just keep receiving death threats from boyfriends.
It's a lovely world.
Yeah. Oh, welcome to Big Head's world.
I thought Graham would pop one.
Oh, he's in the chat, isn't he? Get in there, Graham. Get in here.
Yeah,
Or
call him Mr.
BK,
Kangaroo.
the kangaroo that drinks Budweiser.
All right, I'm going back inside. So I'll be able to read the chat for the first time ever. Which I was reading it before, man, for about 20 minutes and didn't realise it wasn't even fucking on there.
Did somebody time out Jason Croft?
Was it me? I didn't even need the computer.
Okay. Hey Jay, you could give him a wrench. He's trustworthy.
We'll run a competition for the wrench.
Yeah.
You gotta run competitions for the wrench. I gave out fucking 2 wrenches to people, which I was having a conversation with.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, that me fucking mic wasn't even on.
Mm-hmm. I saw a concerned viewer got a wrench. I can't read the chat because I'm on my phone.
Oh, let's have a look here. Okay. All right, that's right. I'm gonna look at my fucking. Oh god! All right, I looked at that. Go.
It's a resemblance. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Timmy Ramjam says, have you any updates on Bama's trip back? So he's coming back to the US tomorrow. From the US, he's coming back. He's going straight to Doomageddon. First, he's going to get a 6 months lease right beside Whiskey Tango Foxtrot's house. He's going to party for 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
Just to let him know he's back.
Oh yeah, and Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Jay and I are going to buy the beer truck. So there you go.
Yeah, I really don't think Whiskey Tango Foxtrot should be spreading his seed with anybody, personally.
That's a bit of an idiot.
The only thing worse I can think would be Fukushima. The radioactive, yeah, all the damage it did.
Does he glow in the dark, Go-Go?
Well, his kids will, if he has any. I mean, it's a big concern. You got to get people like that out of the Philippines. They're going to mutate the place.
Well, he claims that Barry's holed up at my house and Jay's paying for it.
What did you say?
Some people seem to think that Barry's going to bag you out,
and Jay's paying for it.
Yeah, so that's what I do. I
harbor fugitives.
Yeah, just pay Barry's way
Ed, shut up. There are none. It's a hypothetical. Get off my back, Ed.
Jason Croft.
Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. We know who he is. He's a real person.
Okay.
But do you know who Timmy Ramjam is, Baggy?
No. I figure most of these. I've stayed away, Go-Go, because of all the crap going on. But I just said, fuck it. What else can they do? They me and Jay are on a website with our families. We've now conspired to whatever. WTF claimed that we were the conspiracy behind Larry. So don't care anymore.
It's weird shit, isn't it?
It's getting more stupid by the day.
Yeah, very stupid.
Barry's sleeping upstairs on my third floor with my dogs, and Jay's paying for it. So, can't get any worse. Or we could listen to 14-hour diatribes from Adelaide.
Yeah, there's always an option, you know.
Yeah.
Always an option.
Can watch paint dry too. I guess Graham's not getting on, is he?
No, he's too scared. Afraid. Afraid.
So does this mean the show is back now for a while or regularly?
No, well, I just thought I'd just do a quick review.
Yeah.
I'm not going to come on and, you know.
Oh, trust me.
Carry on about a guy that fucking, you know, had his fucking video on and didn't realize it.
Well, now WTF Debunk Part 3 is coming up.
Yeah.
Be a man. It was you.
I think personally, he just has a bit of an issue that he seems to think he can come on any channel and spew his bullshit and think people are going to listen to him. I think that's his problem. You see him and people go, no, not here. He doesn't like it. He gets aggravated.
Yeah, it's just not the same after seeing his picture, is it?
Well, it's just not the same.
He's kind of lost that authoritative.
He lost his authority just with his voice even saying that in the first place. He lost me from the first time I heard his voice. You can't just come on to a channel and especially play out, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and this, and I'm going to, you know, especially Barry, like I live next door to Barry, okay? And say I was in arm lengths of the guy, you know, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to get the PI and all this fucking shit. It's like, come on, dude, man. What sort of dog cunt runs to the fucking authorities?
Oh, with the 3-star general.
And all that bullshit, you know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. Like, seriously. If I want to sort something out, and I'm in the Philippines, and if I had something against Barry where I wanted to knock his head off his shoulders, and I was an arm length of the guy, I'd knock his head off his fucking shoulders. I wouldn't sit there and just look at him and then run back on YouTube and say I was right near him. But I need him to come to the BA on Monday at 9 o'clock. Like, come on. Like, fuck off with that fucking garbage.
Hey, don't forget, hey, Jay, isn't it the weekend now? Wasn't he supposed to be here looking for Barry?
Look, who retires, goes to the Philippines, and hunts down Barry Jordan? Just think about that for a minute. Who?
I'm going to go out on a limb here. And I know everyone knows I dislike Barry, but, you know, it is what it is. And it looks like Whiskey Tango has more mental issues than Barry has ever had.
Well, a right man at that age, you don't retire. You don't work your whole life and retire, get married to a Filipina and go, all right, now I'm going to harass this guy and chase after him and get him out of the Philippines. It's like, when I'm in the Philippines, I'm having a fucking hell of a good time. I'm not worried about chasing people out of the Philippines. If there's a dead shit over in Leyte, there's a dead shit over in Dumaguete, there's a dead shit over in Cebu, I ain't worried about chasing the motherfuckers and getting them out of the Philippines. I couldn't give a fucking shit.
It's not your problem.
It's not my problem, and I don't want it to be my problem. Okay, and I'm at the age of fucking 40. I'm not even retired.
But Jay, you don't look like these people. These people look like mutations. Maybe that you got to get inside their head. If you were that ugly, the best thing to do would to be to off yourself, or to whinge all day. I mean, your options are not, you know, they're not very diverse, are they? I mean, you just need to be grateful that you're not that ugly.
You know, not everyone's gifted like me.
Yeah.
I mean, you're shooting at the bottom end of the pool here. These guys are hideous.
Go. He always goes back to two things when you call him out. I've got a bigger portfolio than you with a house in Makati, a house in Dumaguete, a house in Cebu, and Barry. That's his fallback defense.
Yeah,
but that's okay. Next, look on my channel. Subscribe.
Should we even be talking about this guy anymore? I mean, seriously, we've seen a picture of the guy. He's not really worth us even discussing.
Well, everybody's name keeps coming up out of his mouth.
He should just be ignored or something, because I don't know, after seeing that picture, I mean, it should really be the end of him. Personally, that's what I think.
Yeah, well, I watched that video by the Fallen Angel, and I tell you what, makes sense though, man. The moment he realizes he's on camera and you see the reaction, it's pretty convincing to me.
Mm-hmm. Then did the whole in defense mode, going around the live streams, putting out part 1 and part 2, and the money thing, and that says guilty all over it.
You know what? It goes back to the old saying: if you're gonna drive past in the car and scream out to a guy, fuck you every day, and when he catches you down at the shopping centre, he's not going to give you a kiss and a cuddle and you get all hurt over it, you know what I mean? There's a reason for that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Sometimes when you get caught for doing stupid shit, you know, and at that age, sometimes they find it hard to manage
Look,
computers and all
Look,
that.
after seeing that picture, if Allo chooses to work with this guy, if we can call him that, wouldn't Allo be too ashamed to even do that? I
Allo
mean, yeah,
has
he's hitting pretty low.
Allo has no shame.
Personally, I'd be embarrassed.
But he's a faceless fucking troll as well. He's got no dignity. He's a faceless fucking troll as well.
But you got to give it to him. Allo does not hide who he is. He'll come out and say, I'm here to create disorder, chaos, drama. He won't hide the fact. Oh, yeah. And WTF, AKA Trusty Shellback. Mm-hmm.
I'll find the video here, guys. There's people in the chat here. It's called Fallen Angel. Let me find them. Let me get this up here. I'll find the fucking site. Oh, here it is. Apparently this site's mine, but I'll take the credit for it, guys. I'll fucking claim this shit, man. You're saying this is me? It's fucking me. I will take it. But anyway, there's the site there. Have a look yourselves. There's the link. Great editing skills, I must say myself. Okay, we've got MJ in the house being a destructive little cunt. MJ? What is wrong with you, Mexican Jew? Coming in my chat. Spewing bullshit. Come on. This is not the place. This is the place of men, where men challenge men. I'll tell you what I'll do, MJ, for you. What we'll do to see how much of a man you are. When I come back to the Philippines, would you like to engage in a boxing match? Me and you, MJ. Me and you. Now you're training up, obviously. You're doing a bit of boxing. You're hitting the bag and all the rest of it. I've been going to the gym now for about 3-4 months now. I'm just wondering, from now on, when people come on my channel and spew bullshit, I'm just going to look them straight between the eyes and say, would you like to challenge me in a boxing match in the Philippines? That's a fair matchup. You've probably got 100 kilo on me, bloke. You're probably a lot bigger than me. You're probably going to have a bit of chance, more reach. I've only got short little arms. What do you reckon?
Who are we talking about? With WTF?
Well, if you didn't hear what I said.
Well, I stepped away to get coffee, so.
Let's see if we can get that going. We'll try and get everyone amongst it, get everyone bird up. We can talk about it on lots of channels. And when I get there, MJ, because when I get back there, I'll be there for good. and you go to Cebu and I'll be in Cebu as well, we can organise a boxing match between me and you.
Put me down for a grand.
And, you know, people can make bets and all the rest, because I'm fair dinkum. I'll be there, without a doubt. If you're up for it, why not? We can see how it goes. By all means, keep training. I'd probably have to eat a little bit more food, probably to get up to your size, maybe your weight division. But I'm willing to I'm trying to lose a bit of weight now, so I'm willing to the smaller man fight the bigger man. I'm willing to have a go. So what do you think?
Chat?
He's in the chat. I'm putting it out there.
Did his daddy send him over to spy?
Well, I don't know. I'm just thinking we should get this going here. I'm just putting it out there for you guys there in the YouTube community. Michael should be coming back to the Philippines. I'll be coming back. We can organise some dates. We can organise a boxing match. Some guys that come there regularly can be there. We can live stream this fucking shit. It can be in a controlled environment with gloves. And we can see how it goes, just for fun. What do you guys reckon? Because I'm sick
for the right amount of pesos,
just
any
picking
gym will have it.
Just this nitpicking bullshit. It's time to get down to brass knuckles.
Yeah,
so we've got to start seeing where people's money where the mouth is. You know, I'm willing to get on the line there and have a go. So I'm going to see if anyone else is there willing to step up to the plate. I think that's fair.
Maybe we can get.
Here's the problem. You got two problems. The first problem is they may not show. That's the first problem. Then the second problem is if they did show, they have a mental disorder. So it's not going to end well, is it? They're not normal people. So you can't get involved with that.
Well, as long as I show, it doesn't really matter anyway.
Yeah.
You know, these people, if you got in the ring with them and they started losing, they'd pull out a knife or something. Because they have mental
none of that. There'll be none of that scallywag behaviour.
Well,
just a good old bunch of blokes sitting down having a bit of a beef.
Yeah, but they're not going to take a knock, Jay. That's what I'm saying. They have mental disorders. They can't just take a knock, then you have a bit of a punch up. It won't go down that way. And that's if they even show. They probably won't even show up.
Well, go. Let's just see if you even show up. How about that?
I'm in hospital. I've been shot twice in the back, and you want me to show up to a boxing match?
Don't you remember, Jay? We have a conspiracy that 4 of us conspired to do
that. Conspire to do what? A fucking boxing match. An old harmless boxing match. Just to blow out the old cobwebs, boys. Come on. YouTube. Come on, YouTube, Philippines fucking genre.
Yeah.
Time to separate the men from the boys.
Well,
good old little boxing match.
Thunder, if you're out there watching, I do gotta say this, buddy. What the hell are you doing with the people that you're having on your panel? Why are you starting to make like the crazy panel or something? Like, where are you getting these people from? Come on, you know better than that. I don't even need to say that.
Thank you for saying that, Go-Go.
That's not a dig at Thunder. I'm just making an observation.
Thank you for the observation.
You're welcome. It's like going to Crazy Town. I can't listen to it.
Well, Well, Thunder's not going to the Philippines anyway, so it doesn't really
Well, you know, old school that boxing match. That's like old school. Settle your differences in the squared circle.
Yeah, but no one wants to do that these days. See, you're threatening me. I want to throw stones at you and call you names and drive past in my car and scream at you. But I don't want to face you. Right? It's that sort of shit, you know what I mean? Just won't fucking happen.
So, the only person I would ever want to fight is Barry because he might pick up an object and start swinging.
You can guarantee he will do that.
Or pick up an object and stab.
The throat of a rusty screwdriver.
Mm-hmm. That's another thing I said. If you get shot over here, you know, it's the post-infection. They'll treat it. And I didn't see any of the antibiotics. Hey, Jay, I get.
Jay, check the back end. Need to let people on.
How did you know there was people in the back end? How can you see that?
It's a conspiracy.
How can you see
Well, who's
that?
in the back end? Graham?
To see an elephant.
A seal elephant.
Seal elephant.
Who is this? Who is the seal elephant?
I know who it is. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
I still can't hear anything.
Well, that was entertaining.
Okay, well the seal elephant's not okay, not talking, so that was it, wasn't it? Is that it?
Wow.
Okay. All right, we had someone come on, but they fucking jumped off.
Bitcoin time.
Oh man, I gotta put the link in here. What happened to the fuck me? I tell you what, this fucking StreamYard, it's not as good as everyone fucking says it is.
I have a question for you, Jay.
So.
Okay, so here's my question. If the American economy were to crash, what would you assume would happen to Bitcoin?
Go up.
Substantially?
Oh, I don't know about substantially, but I know it'd go up.
You saw how much gold went up this week.
No, nothing. A little bit. Yeah, I haven't really.
Yes.
It'd go up though. Of course it'd go up. Oh, what happened to gold? It went up?
Yeah, it went up.
Okay, hold on.
I'm just having a look at a chart. Hang on.
Hey, the guy that wants to box you, doesn't he ever just shut the fuck up?
No one wants to box me. Okay, in Backyard Life, we got a Seal Elephant. Seal Elephant, you there? You want to talk about it?
Check your chat. Check the chat for StreamYard. He left a message.
Who?
Seal Elephant.
He's in the fucking stream. He's been at it.
Oh.
He just
Because
left.
the chat, yeah, it's something about audio wasn't working.
Well, it's up to him to.
Hmm.
I haven't muted his mic or nothing.
Hmm. Oh, by the way, the guy that wants to box you couldn't even find Barry. Yeah. Well, somebody put up again, Seal Elephant. I came back on the cell phone. It's on my end.
You look at the gold chart from June to August. Have a look at that, Jay.
Oh, okay. You guys hear me?
We can hear you.
It's concerned viewer. It's me, Robbie.
Robbie, are you concerned?
Yeah, I'm really concerned. You know, that's the joke on it. It's I just think it's humorous. I've enjoyed the last week or two, but I never thought I'd get under somebody's skin as much as I had his.
Hey, can I apologize to you because I think I caused the latest riffraff on the BK show. I was just scrolling through because we were kind of like, we decided we were going to push your channel for you, right? Yeah. And I said, and I kind of read down to a comment. I'm like, oh my God, he really did that, and that's where the discussion started. So it shows that people, and it shows people over there lurk. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah, everybody does on YouTube, man. That's what my thing is. That's where I get aggravated with those guys. Some of the guys in his live chat, they say they don't like drama, but they'll take jabs at me. And so, well, you like it, you know? No.
So now we had a 14-hour diatribe done about us. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's my fault. I own it. I read a comment. That's all I did.
He legit doxed me though. I mean, I had the videos up for like a month on the channel.
Hey, concerned Seal Elephant. You got everybody that's in that chat that I know follows you.
Yeah, so. Yeah. I know that he could try to spin his stuff what he does, but everybody knows what he's about.
I have to give you the Siskel and Ebert 2 thumbs up on 100% bitch maiden.
Yeah, he's exactly is what he is.
And
I mean, there ain't no way I would threaten to dox you just because you, like, say I had a hangout. One of you guys came in, I might get a little pissed off a little bit. I'm not gonna get my boys on you. And come on now.
You guys looking at this gold chart or what?
I'm not.
I'm not looking. I can't get the YouTube chat up because I'm on my phone. I have to switch down to the desktop.
What happened? I missed it. You're saying the gold chart?
Yeah, get the gold chart up, Jay.
Hold on, let me go switch downstairs to the desktop and I'll read the chat.
Yeah, I don't have my desktop where I'm at, unfortunately.
No, he's talking about the price of gold, not the fucking chat, Eric.
Oh, I don't know. I don't follow gold. I just took an interest in. Well,
since last week.
It's the highest spike in the 2-year period.
I just want to read the chat to see what Popeye's son is saying.
It's actually a big deal, this spike.
I will tell you, as an American, I do have a big concern. Come 2020, I believe they're saying, or 22 maybe. I think it may be 22. With the rate of our inflation, the way it's going, our dollar could crash. And I don't know how that would impact.
You take a bigger picture, Jay, on the chart.
Hold on a minute. Robbie, your dollar could crash. You are fucking crashing. The US economy. Don't listen to what your president tells you. Your fucking economy's going down the fucking gurgle. Yeah. You guys cannot be fucking serious and think everything's going well. That's what you're led to believe. It's not going well at all.
Well, Jay, I'm not living in America.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying that you do live in America. I'm just saying it's not all fucking. It's not going as well as you think.
I get paid whether the U.S. government shuts down or not. So.
Well, I don't know about that, mate. But
I'd like to thank all the American taxpayers. Yes, you pay my retirement pay. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, it's the only thing that saves the U.S. is the petro stuff. And once that ever goes, it's gonna be the same here as other countries where that's why they stay involved in military.
There's a little thing I watched not long ago. Like, I follow the economies and what they're doing and all the rest of it. And I understand that Trump, he goes in and he battles for you guys and all the rest of it, but it's not what it seems. There's a bit of a smoke and mirrors there, and what actually is going in the big world markets and all the rest of it. Now, what's happening is China is now the biggest economy in the world.
Oh yeah,
it is. Yeah, you know what I mean, without a doubt. Okay, they're pretty much taken over. Now, I'm going to post a it's not a documentary. It's just a short film. When everyone gets time that's watching this video at the moment, it goes for about an hour and 10 minutes. Now, you got Trump making out that China is the bad guys. Okay. Mm-hmm. He blames China for a lot of shit. Right? You guys notice that? That's what you're hearing in your media?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? This thing is echoing again.
Is Popeye's son still in the chat? Or did he go away mad? I don't know. But Steel Elephant. Popeye has a son. Popeye's got a son. He always remembers in the chat.
Jay signed up.
Mr. Lonely. Can't see myself.
Hey, you're famous when you get a Popeye short done about you.
Yeah, he said he got over 700 people.
Hey, WTF's famous now. Everybody knows who he is.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I got the chat up now. Let's see who's in here. Ooh, he's still here.
Okay, what I'm going to do, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Why the fuck am I echoing?
I just muted myself.
Hold on, let me mute.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
So, Eric, you're doing something. You've done this last time.
Yeah, I'm telling you, because when you do it on the phone, it says StreamYard is experimental on mobile.
Yeah, because you can't do
Okay, listen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to post something in the chat here. All right. Let's do with China and all the rest of it. I hope you motherfuckers open your fucking eyes and realize what the fuck's going on here. I'm going to post in the chat. It goes for an hour and 10 minutes. And you guys have got some fucking time. Not now, obviously. You're on a fucking stream. Open it up, save it, and watch it later on. Because the biggest players in America are involved in this. Because they're going where the fucking money is. It's not in the fucking United States. And I posted it there. So save
I just realized something. The shill has 4 times as many people watching.
Yeah. That fucking echoing sometimes, isn't it?
Hold on, let me do this. Hold on.
Tell you what, Eric, what happened last time with you? You've done the same thing.
Because you do it on the phone, you should have saw the message where it says the StreamYard mobile app is experimental. Plus, I'm sitting in a concrete box in the Philippines.
Graham, jump on, motherfucker.
Baggy.
Hold on, let me go. I'll come back.
Yeah, can you guys hear me now? Am I echoing? Hello? Hello? I know you guys can fucking hear me. Fuck's sake.
Hey.
Okay. Yes. Did my echo go away?
Yeah, see, it's you. You done it last time.
Well, like I said, I got to use the phone because I can't broadcast. I can't use them. I got a Windows desktop. I'm like somebody else we know with a old desktop that needs to go to the antique shop. I'm waiting on Amazon to bring my new laptop.
Oh, I see somebody else's live, eh? They started.
Okay. I'm gonna what I'm gonna do now, guys, is I'm gonna hand out a wrench to people that get the answer right. It's just part of the show. We throw out a question, you guys answer it correctly, you get a wrench. Okay, so if you guys are listening out there, I'm gonna spit out a question. Whoever gets it right first gets the wrench. Okay?
It's not going to be another SpongeBob, is it?
It's not SpongeBob. Okay, now, what color is Winnie the Pooh's pants?
Jesus Christ. You know everybody's Googling right now.
Yeah, well, don't let it out the bag.
I'm not.
Someone said red, blue, red, blue, red, brown, red, orange. No, they're not, boys. And people that has wrenches doesn't have to answer it. What color are Winnie the Pooh's pants? Orange? No. No pants, just red shirt. There we go. Beetlejuice got it. There we go.
I see Beetlejuice commenting on concerned viewer.
So Beetlejuice, just comment again to see if you got the wrench there, mate. Just say something like hi or something. There we go. There you got it. Yeah. He doesn't have any fucking pants. I was waiting for that. Everyone's red, blue, orange. And then someone said he doesn't have any pants. That's what I was looking for. Winnie the Pooh don't wear no fucking pants. He wears a red fucking shirt with no pants. Everyone knows that. Fuck. Good on you, Beetlejuice. Use the wrench. Don't abuse it, please, because it can be taken from you. I'm going to have a smoke, so I'm not watching the screen, so you guys don't have to read comments.
Well, I
tried flipping screens. Every time I do it, it freezes my phone, and I have to jump back in.
I try to backtrack on this phone, and it takes me back to Gmail.
Yeah. It don't work good on me.
I've seen Beetlejuice comment on your channel, on your videos.
Well, by Thunder, I did a video for him to try to tell Thunder that I'm not him, and I don't think he ever even acknowledged anything. I think that's funny.
Oh, if you don't, hey, Seal Elephant, if you don't know, MJ is Popeye, the son Popeye always wanted and never had.
Yeah.
Hey, if he wants to box, I know a 16-year-old Filipino that'll get in the ring with him.
Yeah, that's so. The thing he don't realize is I could go there and match one down some videos, but ever since we've had that beef, I haven't even spun down any of his streams. So that's other people that don't like him. Don't realize that. I could if I wanted to see a butthole, but I don't know.
Believe it or not, all of us used to be friends.
Yeah, I know.
But I stayed away out of respect for him.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
He didn't like the fact Jay told him one time he was laying with dogs, he was going to get fleas. So. Four times as many people watching. Lurking now.
Hey, Go-Go's in the private.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's fucking scary.
Holy shit, me. This fucking screen.
Jay.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, Jay, we can hear you.
He's switching from phone to computer.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. I can.
Well, now it dropped. Hey, Graham, it just dropped to 14 tonight.
Can Jay hear us?
He's outside having a smoke or whatever you guys call it.
No, I see.
In Australia. So
that echo earlier is
it's a cool 14 degrees tonight.
Jay's going to have to trim some of these fucking wedges. There's too much blue. Can let the conversation flow a little bit.
I recognize everybody, including Texas Ranger, because he follows the
Wait,
Raging
can you
King.
guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck me, man. This thing keeps jumping me off. I've done this the other fucking night. It's garbage. I think unless you pay for the fucking program, it's absolute fucking garbage. Fucking boot you off.
What do they got? I haven't looked it up yet. They charge you for it?
Yeah, if there's a membership, obviously, it's I think it's $20 a month or something like that. But I had no problems with Hangouts, man. This thing, And people can't say, "Oh, it's your internet." That's bullshit. I've got 50 meg up and down, man. I've had no problems before, but on this thing, it just boots you out all the time. You ain't fucking stream.
Now there's broadcast limit. Then you can upgrade to professional, unlimited broadcast, custom logo, overlays, nectar restream, priority.
Wow, about time. Nearly shot myself in the face.
Oh, I got booted off, man, myself.
Hey, Graham.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see? Oh my fucking god! Private Pile. Hey, did you hear the website has a conspiracy of me, you, Jay, our other mutual friend we conspired to shoot Larry?
What website?
You know what website I'm talking about.
What do you mean, what website? I don't know what you're talking about.
Graham, you're scaring me. Where's your kangaroo?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll give it to you on Facebook. Hold on.
It'll return at some point.
Why did you choose a ghost?
He's the grey ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you choose a fat man staring at me?
That's a famous person. That's Private Pile from Full Metal Jacket.
It's the only thing I could find that resembles Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
That's funny.
There, it's in your Facebook, Graham. It was brought to my attention today.
Actually, that avatar that I'm using is part of a logo that I'm developing.
Oh, it's in the beta stage.
And you know what? That's the scene where he stuck the rifle under his chin and offed himself in the toilet.
All right. What's the topic?
Well, we were talking about the WTF deflection being in damage control. Somebody not getting shot because it's nowhere in the news because when it came out. There's nothing.
It's just saying.
Anywhere.
It's just saying. Anything goes, mate. You know what I mean?
Who's echoing now?
Oh, look who's here. I'm not saying a word. My mouth is shut. Okay.
Eric's fucking echoing.
It can't be me again.
It's not me.
Well, I'm sitting in a concrete
I'll tell you what,
box.
the software, it has some flaws, man. I'll give it that. Fucking boot job.
Vroom.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
Oh, is Joey here, is he?
Maybe.
Well, Link said, Joey, jump on. I'm outside having a cigarette. I'll add you into the stream.
There's 39 watching, but only 16 thumbs up and 8 down. Geez, people, choose something. Go one way or the other.
Well, the 8 came over from another one.
Well, it doesn't matter.
WTF is giving a report on his detect.
How's Jay going to get his super chat like this? I mean, you know.
Well, I make a lot of money off this fucking shit, man. Oh, guys, hit the super chat there. It's Super Chat Friday. Just click the button there and donate some fucking money.
Yeah, Graham, don't remember. He's got a fun Barry stay at my house.
Who's staying at your house?
He's the one paying for Barry to stay at my house. He's harboring a fugitive, according
Well,
to
I
somebody.
hope you charge him.
Hey, just get the rent up front. All right, that's all I'm telling you.
Oh, Jesus.
You might be in a bit of mischief.
And let him know at the local stores.
And bars.
Oh, jeez.
As this coming to a town near you.
Well, actually, GoGo actually broke down and agreed with everybody in the community that WTF outed himself. So,
Oh, look, we don't even know if it's him or not, but who really cares if it is or not at the end of the day?
I just think it's funny watching him going in defensive mode, part 1, part 2. He's going to be up to part.
Well, that's the thing, if it wasn't me, I really wouldn't make fucking shitloads of videos about it. I'd just go, that's not even me. That's it. I'll just leave it at that. I wouldn't just make video after video.
Or if it's the guy he says he is, the guy will do something and say, "Hey, that was me."
I wouldn't even worry
Danny
about
Gordon, WTF, went down in flames. He went down in a blaze of glory.
Fucking go kart. That's funny. Yeah, you got to be able to laugh sometimes.
Hey, it's a cool 14 tonight.
Now, you know what? It was
Here.
the coldest month here in fucking 60 years last night. This is in fucking Cairns, man.
What did it get down to 22?
It was 8. It got down to 8.
Jesus, 8.
8 degrees.
Jeez, it's why
the
you didn't get
tropics of
the
Australia.
fire going.
So they're going to fire up the diesel generator and get the fucking furnaces going.
Hey, it's like I said, it's 14 up here and it's raining, and it's fucking miserable.
But Graham, you would have seen the news there. They got that cold blizzard from down south blowing up this way.
Yeah.
Cold fucking blizzard, mate. Fucking blowing all the cold up here.
Yeah, well, see, we get wind off the Antarctic during the winter time. The winters here are quite bitter. I'm not a fan of winter.
Oh, fuck winter. Jamie Winter's up your fucking ass.
Yeah, I think I might take a trip north shortly. Head over the other side of the equator.
I just had my oldest sister here and my brother-in-law. They just bought this fucking Harley V-Rod. Man, you should see it, man. It's a fucking nice bike. You pay $10,000 just for the fucking forks, man. But it's a fucking sick fucking Harley.
Yeah, I've seen them. They're not bad.
Yeah, it's fucking nice.
They're good looking, but they're also rideable. Some of them bikes that look good aren't very practical, not good rides. But those they're pretty good.
There you go. Put the link in the stream there. BK, why don't you jump on?
He might be at work.
Danny. It's always warmer near the crack. I've heard that rumour.
Yeah, just
See you later, Beetlejuice. He won his wrench fair and square. He knew that Winnie the Pooh doesn't wear pants. He's the only one that got it.
Oh, he won the wrench, eh?
He won the wrench.
Well, there you go.
What can you say?
Winnie the Pooh doesn't wear fucking pants. At the end of the day.
What happened to the little green fella? Did he forget to pay, didn't he?
Still here.
I think he went over to troll another show.
Go, you're still here, aren't you, mate? Go. Can't hear you, Go, if you're here or not.
He's probably got 10 screens open at once. Having a little play here and there.
Guy.
Yeah, but watch that video, guys. I put out there. I'll put it out there again. You gotta watch this fucking video. I'll put it out there again. About fucking China and all the rest of it. Very interesting. Watch that shit, boys. You might learn something from it.
Where'd you put it?
In the chat.
I might put it down for later. You do that.
It's pretty interesting, man, how they fucking, you can go to China right now and you can't even use cash. No shit. You can't buy nothing with cash. With their money. You have to use WhatsApp. You scan the QR code.
Hong Kong, when we went to Hong Kong, you had to use something they called an octopus card to pay for everything.
Yeah,
it's like a prepaid card.
Yeah, what they're using at the moment is WeChat. You scan a QR code and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you got to link it to your bank account, but you can't link it to your bank account here in Australia. So it's a bit strange. Like if you fly into the country, a holiday there, you can't spend your cash, and no one's got ATM cards anymore. And no one takes cash. You go up somewhere and try and give them cash, they won't take it. Oh no, you gotta pay for it like this. It's all digital. So from that, go ahead.
They got something like that in the Philippines. They're calling it Globe QR or some shit. You put the app on your phone, you load it. I've noticed that's starting to pop up too.
No, but the thing is, you got to use your phone. Like everyone doesn't have a wallet anymore. You just walk around with your phone. You pay for everything on your phone using a QR code, which is the same as Bitcoin. So what they're doing is, and I'll say this, man, and you guys might laugh about it, but what they're doing is they're ushering in cryptocurrency. This is just the start of it. So you got a place in China where you can go, and they're going into markets that are selling fruit and vegetables. They won't take cash. You got to pay for it for QR code on your phone. So the next step from that is cryptocurrency. This was coming in next, and China owns most of the Bitcoin in the world.
So they can manipulate the market.
Watch that fucking video that I put out there, man. It fucking hits it on the nail. Oh yeah. If you go digital, then you get 1,000% tax. No wage and state taxes then. Exactly. You got no choice because no one's going to take your cash. Do you know? I don't know if you watched, Graham, but the new $10,000 cash ban has come into Australia now. They're passing that bill. Watch that.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that. But there's bank transactions that are limited too. I think they brought it in at 20,000, but it's down to 10 now.
Yes,
So every time
10.
there's a transaction higher than 10,000,
Okay. Who the hell
No,
is
no.
Gonzo?
it could be anybody.
No, it's just me.
No, but the 10,000 cash ban is talking about you can't all be walking around with $10,000 cash.
No, apparently you can't. It's they've brought that in for it's business to business or person to business or business to person.
Okay. Well,
But
fellas, it's late.
It's not currently person to person, but that's an amendment, and that amendment can change at any time. So it's like many laws that constrict your freedoms. They structure the law in such a way so that they can always make adjustments to it down the track.
Well, guys, I'm going to bed. Thanks for having me around.
All right, later, brother.
Later.
Zero Deco back in here.
Jay, run a speed test on your connection.
Sorry, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking hell. I don't know what's wrong with this fucking thing, but anyway. What's going on now?
What is your speed, Jay?
My what?
What speed are you usually getting?
Speed? I get 50 megabytes per second.
Where's this echo coming from then?
I don't know, man. It's only happened since I've been on here. It never happened with fucking Hangouts. It's only been since I've been on here. I've never had the problem before, and it usually happens when fucking Eric's on here.
The best way I can describe this StreamYard is the toy version of Hangouts.
I don't know.
Yeah, but
That's
if you've
a pretty accurate description.
Yeah, but if you've got something that you want to make money off and you want to sell, or basically hire out, rent out.
Graham, stop talking about your body.
You don't. Yeah, but you don't run the streamlined version for free. You run the shit version for free as a teaser or a tempter, and you purposely frustrate.
You don't fill it with bugs, software errors.
You purposely put little frustrations in there that can be easily remedied with some cash.
No, it wouldn't fix the echoing.
I bet the free version runs a lot better the paid version runs a lot better than the free version.
Graham, have you been drinking again?
I've been drinking water.
Oh, that's unusual for you.
Honestly, it only echoes when Eric's in here, man. That's when it fucks up. And all of a sudden, I get booted off. See, right now, I'll go into the things. Let's see here. Let's have a look here now. If I go to the share screen, tell me if you guys can see this, okay? Can you see the screen? Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
Okay, now I'll go to the chat. Can any of you guys in the chat see the screen?
Yeah, just you're looking at Pornhub, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Can anyone see the screen?
yes.
I'm asking people in the chat, can they see the screen? Nope, no one can see the screen.
Yeah, they can see it. The people in the chat can see it because I have that open.
No, okay, they can see the screen.
Hey, PT can see it.
Alright. Can you see this?
No?
I've seen this before.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure I've seen it before.
Oh, there you go. There you go, boys. Look, the Gringo puncher. The Americans look the same after a certain age.
He makes a point.
Hey, I'll give a shout out to that Fallen Angel guys. Go over there and subscribe to that channel. I'll fucking get the link here. I'll share this. And go over there and subscribe to this dude's channel. There it is right there. He sounds alright.
I don't like either of them, him or Bama, but if I had no choice, I would meet Bama long before I ever met that guy. That guy kind of weirds me out a bit. Makes me feel uncomfortable.
Maybe because he's chewing half his face off and licking his eyebrows.
He's definitely medicated.
Well, I don't know. You know what I mean? I wouldn't know. I just know the guy runs around on streams and just comes across as, hey, listen to me, I'm authority, and it's like, hey, dude, man, shut your fucking mouth. You got no voice here, man. Not on this channel. Spew your shit elsewhere. I don't give a fuck who you're hunting down, and you want to chase after Barry and all the rest of it. By all means, whatever. But don't talk the fucking talk and fucking be like an arm's length away from the guy and don't even do fucking shit, man. You know what I mean? If he's right there and you didn't do shit, you want to run to authorities, the government or police, you're a dog, mate. In my books, you're a dog cunt, mate. Any decent Australian knows that. Fucking, that's a dog act.
I wouldn't say he's special forces, but I'd say he's special something.
He's just a fucking. He's just on a power trip, mate. I don't know what he's fucking.
Let's not sugarcoat it. He's a mental box.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him. There's definitely something wrong with him. It's not normal. It's not normal dedicating your life to fucking hunting down fucking Barry Jordan. If you're happily married in the Philippines and enjoying yourself, why the fuck would you be worrying about what Barry fucking Jordan's doing? Seriously. Think
I
about
swear that Full Metal Jacket kid is his brother.
Oh. Probably is. Share screen is still on.
What's that saying, Graham? If it looks like a duck, if it talks like a duck, what's that saying?
Don't tread in it.
Mr. Kangaroo.
Oh, if it looks like shit and it smells like shit, don't tread in it.
You got someone backstage there. You gotta let someone on.
How do you know that? Oh, yeah, I know how you know.
No, everyone knows it. Haven't done anything.
Yeah, I know. Let the
All
orca
right.
back on.
Yeah.
Steel Elephant, you wouldn't happen to know Mr. Tux by any chance, would you?
It's tough. Isn't that, well, I think I know who it is, but, he has about 9 or 10 different fucking hills.
No, I'm talking about the movie Mr. Tux.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Half human, half seal.
Yeah, I know. That's funny.
Does anyone else follow? Graham, do you know what we're talking about? Or
No.
No, I don't have a fucking clue.
what's that actor's name, Robbie?
Oh, fuck.
That ends up skinning a seal and sewing him together or something.
Yeah, I'd have to do a search. I ain't seen that in a good while. It's funny as hell, though.
You should change your name to Mr. Tux.
Mr. Tux.
That's better than Steel Elephant.
Steel Elephant, yeah.
Yeah, look at my name, Gonzo. Mr. Tux would suit you.
Yeah. That shit's hilarious. I see your little avatar.
Yeah, I'm eating.
So you can't put avatars on this fucking StreamYard unless you're fucking paid for it, I think.
Well, how come we've all got avatars? Except you.
I don't know.
You can have avatars, but if you upload more than one, you cannot. And you must delete the existing to upload a new.
Yeah.
Only on the paid version can have limited avatars.
I
There's Mr. CFD. At the end of the day, Jay, it's all about the crackle. You know what? I'm going to give him a wrench for that. There you go. Mr. CFD, you've got a wrench.
So, Jay, what's going to happen to Bitcoin if the market crashes?
If the market crashes,
Hmm.
well, let's have a look right now. You guys can see the screen, can't you?
I do now, yeah.
As you can see, Bitcoin today, I put a trade in just about here. Okay, 10,110. Now, since then, she's jumped up to just 400. But what's happening now in the big term of things, what it's doing is, let me just change this here. You see this channel here? See this channel? See how it's just going up and down, hitting these lines here that I've mapped out. This is my technical analysis. So what happens does usually you get a wick that comes down, touches it, bounces back up, goes up, touches it, comes back down. What happens is it's getting smaller and smaller and smaller through this channel. So it's going to bounce up and down between, 10.6 to about 10.8, 10.9. It's going to get smaller and smaller and smaller until it hits this channel here. And then it's going to either dump like a motherfucker or it's going to go to the moon. Going to the moon being about $2,000 upwards, maybe $3,000 up here. So it's getting smaller. They might even do it sooner. If it breaks through this, or if it breaks through here, as soon as it breaks that line there, it's going to go down. That channel there. If it breaks the channel up here, I don't know, it could break it here, it could break it here, it could break it down here, but it's going to eventually get smaller and smaller and smaller, like a rubber band. It's going to twist and twist and twist, and it's going to snap. It'll either snap downwards or it's going to snap upwards. As soon as it breaks the line, that's when you know, and that's a good time to put in the trade. If it breaks that line, put in the trade there, and it's going to shoot. If it drops, put in a fucking trade to fucking short short it, and then it'll drop down. You should make a bit of money out of that. That's just my theory on it. I could be wrong. It could do anything at any time. It's fucking Bitcoin. So you just don't know. Someone could pump fucking $2 billion into market right now and just fucking go to the moon. Right?
Wow.
Right.
I'm just doing some reading, and they're saying that if the stock market was to crash, that Bitcoin should have no effect. It said it is possible that Bitcoin could rise. That'd be due to shifting investments.
Yeah, because people are looking for a safe place to put their money, so they're going to put it in gold or they're going to put it in Bitcoin.
In terms of affecting the market, though, it thinks there won't be a real effect. I find that interesting because gold gets affected, but it seems that Bitcoin's not.
Because you're talking about old money here. So the old money's going to go into gold. It's not going to go into Bitcoin. All right. You got to wait for these old cunts to die, so the inheritance goes to the younger people, and they're going to put it into Bitcoin. That's what you're going to wait for. It'll take time. The old timers not going to put their money into fucking Bitcoin. They don't understand it. They understand gold.
Yeah, but Bitcoin's not. Well,
look, I can buy a slab of gold and sit it right here in my room on my fucking table here. Big fucking slab of gold. I can't go down the shop and buy anything with it, can I? But if I have a Bitcoin, I can go buy smokes, alcohol, I can book plane trips. I can buy a fucking Ferrari or a Lamborghini with Bitcoin. I can't do that with a slab of gold, can I?
Huh.
And I can do it
Do you,
instantly with Bitcoin. Can't do that with
Jay,
gold.
Jay, do you mine Bitgold or do you just invest in Bitcoin? I mean, or
No, I just buy it, invest in it, and trade it. Yeah, I don't
which
mine it. It's too hard to mine it because
yeah,
at this stage you need a lot of computing power. You just spend a lot of money. The money you spend on setting up a Bitcoin farm, you may as well just fucking use that money and buy the Bitcoin and just hold on to it.
Graham, stop drinking.
What was that?
I'm drinking too, man. I'm drinking a Jack Daniels at the moment. A Jack
drinking-
Daniels.
I'm okay with the water right now. Had a few beers earlier. Then I got bored. Well, not bored so much, distracted.
Have you ever mixed beer with anything?
I've mixed beer with other beer.
Oh, not with Sprite?
God, no.
What about red cordial or milk?
Sounds barbaric.
But what about Jägermeister?
Yeah, I never got the Jägermeister bug.
Oh,
Okay, we've got another what we're going to do is going to throw out another wrench here, guys.
oh, is that another Winning the Pooh question?
Not Winnie the Pooh. We're going to throw out another question here for you guys here in the chat. If you get it right, you get a wrench. People that have a wrench, please don't participate because it's not worth it because you've already got a wrench. People that haven't got a wrench, you can participate. And the question is, when is the next Bitcoin halving? When is the next Bitcoin halving? Let's see if they get it right. People are probably Googling that going, what the fuck?
Can we let, I don't know if this actually is him or not, but we have Whiskey Tango Foxtrot backstage. Can we let him run? If he carries on, just eject him.
No, that's not him. I'm not even going to give him the pleasure. It's not him.
Well, if it's not him, let's bring it on for entertainment.
Hold on, we've got this question here, mate. We'll see who's going to get it right.
666.
666. Okay, when is the next Bitcoin halving, boys? Come on, you can get this. It's probably, maybe it's not a good question for this crowd.
I don't know why I'm laughing because I haven't got a clue.
Oh, I know.
I know because I googled it.
Yeah, well, you don't give it out. You can't answer if you've already got a wrench because it doesn't.
They all know now because they've all googled it. Not only me.
Yeah, but someone who hasn't got a wrench can get it right. Give them a chance. No one. Maybe I should ask another question.
Brain damage.
How boring. He left.
Oh. That didn't last long. That's what he did last time he came on.
My lawyer will contact all of you. I am a lawyer. It's not Whiskey Tango, it's just someone having fun. But I wish they would stay and play with us.
Okay, all right. I'll throw another question out there and maybe relate to the community and stuff like that to help you guys out. This one's going to be deep. Okay. To win a wrench, it's going to be a blue-coloured wrench.
Oh, can we make it a Winnie the Pooh question?
No, it's not going to be Winnie the Pooh. What is Barry Jordan's net worth?
Oh.
Let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. No one? Yay! Lefty already got it. He got it.
Making it too easy.
There we go. Lefty around got it.
Lefty, finally got your wrench. Wow. Congratulations.
Hang on, Lefty didn't say, is that in pesos or Canadian dollars?
Just zero. Any zero would do.
Excuse me, but technically you have to take away Lefty's wrench because he actually answered wrong.
He did. He got it right.
No, the correct answer is in deficit. It's actually a negative symbol.
No, that's not negative because he's never going to pay anybody back.
Zero is zero. He got it.
I guess cause for intention, yeah. No, well done, Lefty.
Well done, Lefty. Don't abuse it, use it. Like even you go to Google and you type in Barry Jordan net worth. Barry Jordan is a freaking American native with a net worth of zero. Credit default specialist. Yep. But don't worry about old Barry, boys. He gets around. He's well funded. He's well funded, old Barry. Don't worry about that.
It's alright, you can always make a deal with Barry and pay him back in full.
Eric must have left early to tuck him into bed.
Have dinner with him.
I still like Barry. What's that supposed to mean?
I've met Eric's wife and there's no way Barry would get through the front door.
There you go.
Robbie, you really need to close your mouth.
Perhaps he's waiting for something.
That's what I'm afraid of. Robbie, you there? Oh, off he goes. Sorry, Robbie. He'll come back with a different avatar.
All right.
What was that guy's name that used to say that? I'll pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. It was on a cartoon,
Hmm.
an old cartoon, a really, really old cartoon.
You trying to imply something?
Mr. Whip, yeah, Mr. Whip. That's it. Of course.
Oh, I said Mr. Whippy. What's Mr. Wimpy?
Yeah,
All right,
Mr.
guys.
Whip.
I'm
He's
gonna,
on a very old
I'm gonna
cartoon.
I'm gonna take a commercial break here and go to the CR. Okay, so I'm gonna play some music for everyone. I'll be back.
Just great, Jane. Right during Mr. Wimpy too.
Oh, give me land, lots of land, under starry skies above. Don't fence me.
Mr. Kangaroo, tell me more about this Mr. Wimpy.
Wide open country that I love. Don't fence
Is
me.
Mr. Wimpy on YouTube?
Let me be
No, he's on a cartoon, an old cartoon from,
and listen
I don't know, the 30s, 40s.
Let me try and find him.
Forever, but I ask you, please, don't fence me.
I will gladly pay you,
Me loose. Let me strap my old saddle underneath the western sky. On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountain rise.
yeah. 40 sounds about right, Danny.
Oh, so inconsiderate, Thunder, having a show over the top of our show. Where's your manners?
The moon till I lose my senses and I can't look at harbors and I can't stand fences.
They're firing someone on counting money.
Oh, I found it. It's from Popeye. Mr. Wimpy's a character in Popeye.
Danny Gordon already told you that in the chat.
Oh, I wasn't reading it.
Don't fence me in. Let me ride through the wide open
Odd
space.
choice of music, isn't it?
Don't fence me in.
I'm rather enjoying it.
Let me be by myself in the evening breeze and listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I ask you, please, don't fence me in. Just turn me loose. Let me strap my old saddle underneath the western sky. On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountain.
The vaping, so you don't have to go outside.
I wanna ride to the ridge where the west commences. Gaze at the moon till I lose my senses and I can't look at her. I can't stand fences, so don't fence me in. Oh no.
Oh, Danny, if you associate that music with porn, I don't want to know what your fetishes are.
Don't fence me in. Classic song. Classic song. You might remember it from the movie Chopper. Good old Australian movie, that one.
Chopper Reed.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a bit like Crocodile Dundee. Now everybody thinks that we live like that.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? And people can think that, like, fuck, man, we got cities and shit. There's not kangaroos jumping around in our backyards, crocodiles in our swimming pool. What the fuck's wrong with you people?
Does anyone want a banana chip?
A what?
Banana chip.
No.
Mr. Kangaroo, you don't eat banana chips?
No, God, no.
Why not?
Because it's too sweet.
Are you reading all the backroom chat? Let the people on, Jay. What are you doing? Let them on. It's probably the same one that was whiskey before. Hi, Popeye One. Welcome.
Oh God.
Did you guys
You
hear
like
the music? Did you hear the music before, or did it play
Yeah.
through? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Come on, it's not funny unless you talk. If you're not going to talk, Jay will just eject you.
All right, time for ejection.
Wait, give him a chance. Talk or Jay will do it. Alright, Jay, eject him.
Why would you come on a stream and not even say anything? That's just silly.
So annoying.
Silly.
Yeah, I wanted a bit of, entertainment. Needed to talk. If you want to come on and not say anything, you better have a really funny, creative name to make it worth our while. Otherwise, you need to talk.
Hmm. I think so.
You think so, mate, but So what have you been doing with yourself, Gago? You've been out of fucking action, mate.
I'm in hospital. I got shot twice in the back.
Shot in the ass by two fucking ladyboys.
Jesus, Jay.
Grammarly,
That's disgusting.
search errors. With Grammarly, you can find
No,
really
I'll
good.
tell you the story.
Perfect.
Stop watching YouTube, Jay. So what happened is, I was walking out of the bar, and a guy came up to me with a small bolo, and I tackled him, and while I was holding him, two guys shot me twice in the back. That's how I ended up in hospital.
They shot you in the butt.
In the back. Graham, stop. Get your mind out of the gutter. What's wrong with you?
All right, he shot you in the back.
Oh, your picture's changed.
Oh,
Is that your motor?
it might be.
Secrecy. But yeah, that's why I thought, well, I may as well join you guys since I'm stuck in hospital.
Oh, I see. On your back. Do you have an IV?
No, I told you already, I don't have an IV.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't have access to the internet.
What do you mean? Of course I have access to the internet.
Oh.
What are you trying to get at? Are you trying to say that I'm making this up?
Good chance for that.
What's wrong with you, kangaroo? I couldn't have made it up. There were witnesses.
Oh, okay. Who were the witnesses?
Oh, lots.
Lots. What's Lot's last name?
Lots Mancho.
Oh.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, well, you've been missing in action for a while there, Go. People have been wondering where you fucking been, mate.
Missing in
missed you, I
action?
think.
That's something that Whiskey Tango would say.
Well, I didn't get that from him. I'm just saying that you're missing in action, mate. Just
Why you miss me? I made a short appearance on JLB show for about 2 minutes.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't watch his show, so I didn't know. I don't follow that dickhead at all.
Did you see that, Graham?
No.
Oh.
So tell us about it. What happened?
Oh, nothing. I just popped on for a minute. That New York guy, that guy from New York, he's interesting.
Which one's he?
Who's that?
I can't remember his name. BK came on as
New
well.
York's a big place.
Sorry, say that again.
New York is a big place.
Not so.
Well, who are you talking about?
But you don't watch JLB, so you don't know.
No, I don't. So yeah, I probably wouldn't know.
Fazio. Yeah, Fazio saw it all. How's Stacey May going, Danny Gordon? She doing good?
Who's Danny Gordon?
Danny Good's in the chat.
Oh.
Danny's been around for a while.
Oh, sorry, he's in the chat. I thought you were talking about some guy called Danny Gordon that was on the fucking stream.
Yeah.
Sorry, I lost track there. Daisy May. Daisy May, that's Michael's missus or girlfriend. I don't know anything about it. Well, what's happened?
Well, you know Ricky?
Yeah, I know Ricky. Well, I don't know him personally, but I know who he is.
Is he with his girlfriend or did they break up?
I don't know. I haven't been watching his channel.
Because you know what I heard, Jay?
But
I heard that Larry got attacked with a bolo and shot in the back twice.
yeah, so did I.
I saw it in the news.
And?
And? What? What do you mean?
What has it got to do with fucking Michael Fazio and the question in the chat here? I don't know anything about.
I don't
And
know,
you said
Jay. Why do I
Daisy May.
have a fluffy head?
Okay, you're playing silly buggers with me now.
Sorry, Jay.
Try and focus on the subject abroad here. Grego asked about Fazio's girl. What happened to Fazio's girl?
Oh no, what happened to Daisy May?
What happened to her? Oh, for heaven's sakes, Grego, have some relevance in the show, not Popeye. There you go. Well, what happened to Daisy May? What happened to her?
I don't know, you tell me.
Well, fucking you guys bring it up. Fucking you guys in the chat talk. I don't fucking know. I honestly don't fucking know. I'm asking you. What happened?
Someone's trying to create a little bit of controversy.
Oh, right. So nothing happened, obviously. Soon people would run around saying she's dead, like fucking. They were saying Michael was fucking dead. He wasn't.
Apparently, people contacted his family about that. That's what he was so pissed off about.
Yeah, I know about that. But I thought someone was saying that something happened to fucking his girlfriend. Well, I don't know if he's married to her or not, but his other half, I should say, his other half. Then again, you can't believe anything in this community unless you hear it from the fucking horse's mouth. Really, at the end of the day.
You know when somebody lives with a girl and they call her they call the girl his wife. And in the West, but something I learned fairly recently, those laws also apply in the Philippines. So once a girl's been living with you for 12 months, she's considered your common law wife.
Living partner.
Yeah, I know, but under the law, she's considered a common law wife. So if somebody wants to call that woman their wife, then it's actually true.
But that's common law.
Yeah, I know. They just leave out the common law part.
It still doesn't include everything. Like if you were to separate or something like that, it's still different. But I get what you're saying. It's the same.
Yeah. They have rights. They might not go all the way, but they have rights. But if a man refers to his woman as his wife and he's been living with her for a couple of years, that's not unreasonable, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's reasonable, but yeah, I get what you mean. Because a Filipino would most likely, well, not all, but some.
That's why I don't live with them for 12 months. I change them out every 2 weeks.
Here we go. Here goes Jay on his little tangent.
I'm nice about it, you know.
Nice
I say,
about it.
hey, you can stay for about 48 hours.
Yeah.
You know.
Then the glasses start smashing, don't they, Jay?
They do. Happened to me before.
Yeah, I know. That's what makes it funny.
But at least never been stabbed, never been shot, you know, never had family or someone at my door banging down going, oh, you fucking mistreated my fucking daughter or anything like that. I've never had any of those fucking problems whatsoever in the Philippines because I've always been straight up. You know? So it's never happened. At all.
It's the only way to be.
Yeah, I've always been, look, this is how it is. So I've never had that problem. If that problem did occur, I'd be say, hey, how the fuck did your mum and dad find out where we live? You know what I mean? I haven't even met these motherfuckers at my front door.
You can do all things a certain way, like you were referring to, Jay. You can be straight up or whatever your angle is, and you can still run into trouble. So you always need a plan B and a plan C in place.
Exactly. That's what lawyers say.
That's all? That's all you got to say about that, Graham?
No, it's true. That's what lawyers say.
And so, what's your point?
Are you after a retainer?
Do you concur with what I'm saying, though, or not?
Well, you need a plan B. In any given situation and in any country. You need a plan B.
I mean, look what happened to me. I got shot in the back twice. Can't say I deserved that.
All right, guys, we're going to go to a commercial break here. I'm going to go have a cigarette, and we'll be back.
Oh, we need the lights.
How many times does Jay need to go to the CR?
I know he's going to. Oh, he might be going to. That's one of the disadvantages of being a smoker.
Why did you choose this music this time?
Ask him when he gets back.
It's a little bit gay.
out. Probably from one of those grade porn. Something like that. So what's news, Go? You ever heard of any good shootings lately?
Any good what?
Shooting.
Sorry, say again.
Shooting.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Have you heard about any good shooting lately?
Yes, I was shot twice in the back.
Yeah, but that's not good. Don't you hate it when you pick up a cheap toothpick and it gets stuck in your teeth?
That's not a toothpick. I'm eating fruit.
It's good for you when you're pregnant.
Are you talking metaphorically or are you actually talking about what I'm eating right now? Joe will be a while. He went to join the Thunder show.
Oh, I haven't got it up. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, he went on there talking about Winnie the Pooh. Hungary, can you mute? Can you mute, Jay? Mr. Hungary, mute him.
I'm reading the story that Jenny put up. Got shot over 60,000, eh? Wow.
Jay, can you not leave the music on next time? It's really annoying.
Where is Big Off Beauty? I'm not familiar with the name. What are these?
All right, we're back.
Me and Graham were trying to talk and that silly music was playing.
Touch by touch?
Yeah. Look, Jay, I know you like to bang girls, but it is questionable. Just saying.
Touch. Touch. All right, next one coming up, guys. A fucking famous in the Philippines, Brother Louie. Louie.
Jay, we want to talk. What are you doing? Jay's already drunk. Just great. You know, Graham might get drunk, but at least he can hold his liquor, not like you, Jay.
Okay. Well, just while we're on 1 minute here, let me grab my glass.
Can I get drunk on water?
You can get drunk on water if you drink enough of it.
I'm not sure if that's true.
Yeah, I hope it's true. Be a very healthy way to get drunk.
All right, I'm back. 3 volts.
Okay, I got a question. if you drink too much water and you're what damage can that have on the body if you're peeing
You
all
drown
the time?
yourself. You drown yourself.
No, not in those terms. I mean overconsumption. Can you wreck the body through overconsumption of water? Answer it, Graham. You're the doctor.
I'm reading a story. What do you mean I'm the doctor?
Well, I'm making you doctor for this specific segment. You're going to be doctor and answer my question.
Yeah, but I'm a psychologist.
What kind of psychologist? An animal psychologist?
An amateur psychologist.
A drunk psychologist?
Oh, God.
I'm the Jack tonight.
I think you need a
I'm the
psychologist,
fucking
Graham.
Jack.
Alright, Jay, spice it up. Chat's getting annoyed.
Okay, guys, what do you want to talk about? Questions and answers. I'll be truthful. Say whatever you want, and I'll answer it for you. Anything at all.
Okay, sliders.
Who?
Sliders.
What do you mean? That's to the chat. I'm throwing that to the chat for the chat.
Oh.
To
I thought that was for me, okay.
anyone in the chat.
So sliders is not a question.
Yeah,
It could be.
it's not a question. Go.
But it could
You
be.
are. What are you drinking tonight?
I'm just playing with you.
So Daddy was saying he knew that guy.
Danny Gordon says the best tit you ever saw in the Philippines. Fuck, if I could post a photo, actually I can. Let's see if I could. No, I can't do this. Sorry, guys. But anyway, I turned it up there. Out of the loop, what happened to Barry? Well, he died. Barry is in. Barry's in Manila. Everyone knows he's in Manila. What shape is the Earth? It's round, a spear, and sort of a bit flat. I can tell you that. Take your pick.
Jay, you realise that boobs are mainly made up of fat cells?
Yeah, but big boobs on a skinny girl, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. It's just strange that the boobs are attractive even though they're made up of fats. I mean, their primary function is to feed milk to the baby. But if there's fats on other parts of the body, it's less attractive.
Do you think that's true? That's the primary function? Because those little titties get used well before babies come around. It's a bit like the chicken and the egg.
Yeah, it can be used for arousal. I'm not saying it can't, but I'm saying it's weird what they're constructed of. Never mind. I'm just pulling it out of context to look at it from a different angle, that's all.
Well, an E-Type Jag was been described as one of the sexiest cars in the world, and it's simply metal. So it all depends on how it's formed, doesn't it?
Yes, the shape, structure.
I'm a boobs and an ass man. You know what I mean? I like them with a decent size of tits and a nice fucking ass. You know?
Well, the ass part makes sense, considering the music you were playing.
It's the Philippines music. They're playing the Philippines. That's why I played it.
That's not the Philippine music, you dummy.
Say,
It's
fuck
not.
off! You haven't heard fucking Touch by Touch and Brother Louie in the Philippines. You're
Yeah, I've
gotta be
heard it, but
fucking
it's not. It's
kidding
not
us.
the
So everywhere
go-to
you
song.
go, you walk down the street, touch by touch. They're blasting it, and Brother Louie,
You
Brother
sure you're not
Louie, come on,
hanging out with the
man,
lady
that shit's
boys, Jay?
blasting out of every fucking house you fucking walk past down there. Just stop it! Stop!
Maybe with the
Stop.
lady boys.
No, maybe every fucking household you walk past there. I've heard that shit down every fucking street. That's why I fucking played the fucking shit. It's not my fucking hits. I didn't even know who they fucking was until I went to the Philippines and said, "Who the fuck is this?" It's their favorite disco song. As a matter of fact,
Actually, that makes a good quiz question. What's the most commonly artist played in the Philippines?
If you're talking about radio, I think it's the Carpenters. Fuck me, they play that over and over and over.
hey, look at this. Timmy Ramjab said Bambi used to pinch Jay's fag from on top of the refrigerator, and he fucking did.
Hang on, what? Where's this? Where? What?
Timmy Ramjam said Bambi used to pinch Jay's fags from on top of the refrigerator, and he fucking did. Scooby Doo Pop Pop. It's true. It's fucking true. See, he was watching the videos. He seen Barry do that. I betcha.
Scooby Doo
mate.
Pop must be an inside joke.
Oh, there it is.
No, Scooby Doo Pop Pop is the fucking song, you know. Scooby Doo Pop Pop. Oh, come on, guys. Fucking hell, you've watched my shit long enough. You must fucking know this shit. Jesus Christ. Let me enlighten
Jay,
you here.
language.
Look. Look.
Jay, we
Okay,
can't
listen,
moderate this if you're
listen.
swearing all the time.
Ready? You don't know this shit? You guys remember that song?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Now, I used to play that song off that big fucking pumping $1,000 fucking stereo I bought with lights flashing like a fucking disco. Girls used to dance around my lounge room. We used to get pissed and we'd have a live stream going and Barry would pinch the fucking cigarettes off the top of my fucking fridge.
It's all about
Alright.
time.
That's what he's referring to because he watched the videos. and
See,
fucking
but
seen it.
did you learn your lesson, Jay, and put the
I
cigarettes
seen him
inside
fucking
the fridge?
doing it. I knew he was fucking grabbing cigarettes off the fucking fridge.
The thing that I find humorous about this situation, Graham, is the fact that cigarettes are practically free in the Philippines anyway.
It's the principle. It's the principle.
If
Is
you
that
run
the-
out of cigarettes in the Philippines, something's off.
Lefty's
You'd
got
agree with that. Graham,
Lefty
would
or
you agree with that? That cigarettes are free in the Philippines?
close enough for free.
Pretty much, man. They're $1 a packet. You know? But when your net worth is fucking zero, like that's probably worth a lot to you.
Lefty has a good question, and I'm going to entertain this question of Lefty's. It's quite good. It said, what happened to that $1,000 stereo?
I was just about to read that out. I actually sold it for $500. I sold it. I had it for a year and a half or so. and I sold it because I knew I couldn't take it back to Australia, which I wouldn't anyway, and I wasn't going to leave it there, so I fucking sold it.
Did you just give it to the landlord?
No, I gave her the TV. I gave the landlord the TV, and I sold the stereo. I was quite lucky because my Filipino friend Nick, that used to come round, had a buddy that was an overseas worker, OFW, and he just came back. And he had money, which I was lucky because he had money, and he bought the stereo, the refrigerator, all in one. So I got half the money back that I paid for the fridge and half the money back for the stereo, which I'm cool with because I got a year and a half of pumping it and using it all, and I got half my money back. So, you know, it's better than just leaving it there. So I got a good deal out of that. I was lucky. The TV I gave to Matt's mother-in-law because her stereo got pinched. Actually, the Sorry store got broken into, and she actually lost this, and it was the same exact TV. So I gave it to her. So it was an LCD Sharp TV, flat screen. I gave that to her, and the air conditioning I bought, which was a Panasonic, cost about $16K. I left that to Matt, and the hot water system I left there for Matt because I wasn't going to take it, obviously. So the stuff
is this a big secret who you sold the sound system to?
He just told you he sold it.
Not really. It was fucking. I just said it was fucking. The Filipino guy that I know, Nick. His relative, the girl, he was his cousin actually, is married to a Filipino guy that was working overseas. He came back, and he had a lot of money. And he bought the fridge and the stereo, half price. It was either that or I gave it away. I had to give it away. That was it. And then I took, I said, all right.
So why didn't donate that to Bama?
Because I wouldn't get any money, would I? That's fucking clear, isn't it?
Well, what about for charity purposes?
No, well, I thought, look, I wasn't going to just start nilly-willy giving shit away. The reason why I gave Matt's mother-in-law the TV is because the TV got pinched out of a store. So I thought, look, you can have this. And she was looking at me. She was shocked that I actually gave it to her. And she goes, "Are you giving this?" I said, "Yeah, it's yours. Here. I'll set it up for you." And I helped her set it up for her. She still had the cords there from the old TV, which is the same cords. I set it up for her. I said, "There you go."
I have an interesting question for your bachelor lifestyle, Jay. At the time when Barry was residing with you, were your girlfriends, or whatever you want to relate to them as, were they washing your clothes, or were you still taking your clothes to the laundromat?
I took my clothes to the laundromat and they washed them. Whenever they were there, I got them to wash them. If they weren't there, I took it to the laundromat.
And did all the girlfriends that you had wash your clothes, or were some not willing?
Sorry, what was that?
Did all the girls participate in washing your clothes, or were some not willing to do so?
No, they usually offered to do it, or they just start cleaning shit up, man. You know what they do, and I'm just okay. And they said, "I'll wash your clothes," and they just start grabbing the shit. So I just said, "All right, if they were there and they washed it, they didn't. I'll just take the laundry, man. It's not like it's going to go broke over it." And Timmy Ramjam, man, AC and hot water system for the last month's rent. Laugh out loud. Come on, man. You can contact Matt Wilkie yourself and ask him, man. He was paid up to date. Matt Wilkie was actually lucky. He came out of that the best tenant he ever fucking had. I concrete the fucking front fucking shit. 20 meters square fucking concrete out the fucking front. He got a fucking free air conditioning.
That's not true, Jay. I got in contact with Matt Wilkie and I covered off over the damage that you and Bama did while you were there. I was a silent partner in all this.
No, you wasn't. You're full of shit. I didn't leave no fucking damage there. And I'll get Matt Wilkie on a show and he'll fucking tell you fucking straight. I don't owe no money to fucking Matt Wilkie or that apartment or anything. He actually come out of that on top. I left as a good tenant that paid my rent, my electricity and everything on time and left an air conditioning and a hot water system there, which is brand fucking new. And I concrete all out the front. That's true. I can't talk for Barry, but I can talk for myself.
Well, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to let this information out, but I'm just curious as to your accommodation prior to that and prior to meeting Matt.
My accommodation prior to that?
Yeah.
Where I was staying before I moved there. Is that what you want to know?
Well, before you contacted Matt, before you rented Matt's place, what was your accommodation like? Was that similar?
Well, before that, I stayed in IT Park in a condo. Before that, well, you see it. It's on the Real Deal channel. It shows the places I stayed in.
Like MJ in the condos there.
Yeah, it was like a condo shit. And I stayed in Mandawi in a condo as well. And I've always talked to Matt on and off for ages.
So you always at Starbucks?
No, I never went to Starbucks.
I'm always at Starbucks.
And then he said, you know, he's got a few units out there. And I thought, you know what, I want to get out of the city. So I went out there. It was fucking good. I liked it.
Jay, we can't be friends anymore.
Why?
I'm always in Starbucks.
Well, you're an idiot. Anyone that goes to Starbucks is a fucking idiot.
Why would you say that? I love Starbucks.
Why the fuck would you go pay fucking $8-10 for a coffee?
Oh, it's not the price. I just love Starbucks.
I just love sitting there like you're fucking really fancy of everyone else. Do you? And have your little coffee and cake and eat it at the same time. Is that it?
No cake. Just
the only
coffee.
time I have a coffee is in the fucking morning when I wake up and I make it myself. I don't need to go to
Starbucks.
Look, I went there for a date once. It's pathetic. Anyone that needs to go there and sit there and drink coffee in a fucking Starbucks is I just don't get it. I really don't.
Can you let this backstage guy on? But only if he's going to talk. Are you going to talk this time? Because we really want you to come on if you're going to talk. We do.
Idiots, mate. Yeah, but Starbucks is just. Yeah, I'm not the sort of guy that gets up and goes, I'm going to go to Starbucks today and sit down there and drink. I'm not a drink coffee guy sitting around in a fucking.
You know, you surprised me, Jay. I took you as the type to be on your laptop trading Bitcoin in Starbucks.
Oh, yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. As a matter of fact, if I'm not using the free Wi-Fi here at home, I disconnect my laptop and I drive into the city to the nearest Starbucks and I buy a coffee and I sit there and I trade. Yeah, that's what I do. And sometimes I even put on my nice slacks and my leather shoes and my nice fucking Gucci shirts and stuff like that. And I'll just sit up in Starbucks and just drink coffee and trade. Sometimes I even put my fucking DKNY watch on too as well and my gold chain just to look a bit fucking nice, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's me. I'm that guy. No. Not for me.
Oh, Graham, what's your professional opinion?
Well, the Starbucks coffee is a little bit ordinary, but that's not the issue. The issue is the people that go there. I don't like the people that go there.
Well, it's a good thing I don't go there then, eh?
They're usually oddballs. Sit there for 2 hours sipping on one cup of coffee. I can't do that.
That's weird. And even if it wasn't Starbucks, I just wouldn't go to any coffee shop and just sit there. Why? What the fuck for?
I think someone's sending me money.
I don't think I've ever been
I'll
to
take it.
a coffee shop and sat there.
Yeah.
I've had coffee before, of course, but that's because I wanted the coffee. I didn't want to sit there. It's boring. Do you sit there, Go-Go?
Secret.
He does. He's one of them cunts that sit at coffee shops.
Maybe. But the flavors, oh my gosh. Some of the coffees I have to have there because they can't make them like that anywhere else.
I thought the
So-
flavour was coffee.
Yeah, I love coffee.
I don't mix coffee. Some people put hazelnut in it and all kinds of
Yeah.
other.
I think it's more constructive to hang out at Starbucks than to be at a bar getting drunk.
Fuck off. I'd rather be at a bar getting drunk. What are you talking about? That's not Australian. Okay, shit.
Yes, we know that, Jay.
I'll pick that out any day. You know?
300,
Roberto.
300 a month on coffee.
See, Roberto's on my side. He loves his Starbucks.
So if that's what you want to fucking spend your money on, mate, knock yourself out.
The machine I've got in my kitchen makes perfectly good coffee. I put the
Ah.
beans in the top, whatever beans I want in the top, press the fucking button, out comes coffee. It does me.
I just fucking use International Roast and boil the kettle and tip it in, have my morning coffee, and I'm fine. Doesn't have to be special. It has to be a coffee.
You do 3-in-1s?
Not here in Australia, but in the Philippines, I'll just grab one of those 3-in-1 things, and that's about it. And just have a coffee in the morning, and that's it.
What, Capocchia or which brand? Nestle Creamy?
Fucking Casa, what is it? Fucking Blanca or whatever it is. Something like that.
Casablanca.
Whatever the fuck it is, it's something like that. It's the fucking cream.
That's a famous movie. Also, many restaurants.
Well, I know what it looks like when I go to the sorry store. I just point it. They give it to me. So they give us about 5 packets. I go back in a few days and I've ran out. That lasts me 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not the big coffee drinker, mate.
What do you think of the local coffee? Have you tried that yet?
No.
You should try it. They make it with condensed milk.
Oh, God. Fucking hell, condensed milk.
Yeah, you can buy it in the market. It's the local stuff.
That's the shit that clogs your arteries.
I don't actually drink it, but I have had it.
Yeah, I couldn't put that into my body.
The locals drink it daily.
I know. And they use it for all kinds of ungodly things.
Ungodly things. Do tell, Graham.
Well, they put it in their food.
Are you referring to the sweetened condensed milk or the coffee?
No, they're condensed milk.
You mean their desserts?
You know, they put it in pasta, they put it in drinks, and they put it in.
Yes, they make a macaroni using the condensed milk. They
That's
also
right.
put the little jelly bits into the macaroni salad. It's a common salad served at parties.
Yes. Yes, and it's the sort of stuff that looks like somebody had
Snot.
first consumed it and then vomited it back out.
Yes. It's quite hard. It's quite hard to consume. especially the first time.
Mm.
But you get there, you know. You know what, Graham? You don't take me as the type that will offend the Philippine people. I believe that you would actually take part in the local food, given the scenario.
Sometimes life's about smoke and mirrors. So on your way to that event, you make sure you call in somewhere and eat what you'd like to eat, and then make excuses that you've just eaten.
Mm.
It's quite simple, and that way you can be non-offensive.
Mm-hmm. Or just fill up and then just eat a little bit, but not much.
Something like that.
Okay, it's coming here. I'm going to read too. I was just reading it here. Lefty All Around says, what was the hardest thing you had to adjust to while living in the Philippines? And I'd say it have to be, there's no beef.
Yeah.
No decent beef, man.
Yeah, that's a big one. I mean, there is beef, but there's not much edible beef.
And red meat in general.
Hey, let Robbie on. He's in the back there.
Robbie's in the back. What's with all these fucked up names, you guys?
That's a better picture. Perfect.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
No.
Tell Graham and Jay to watch Mr. Tuck.
Oh, Jesus.
You still, they still don't know what it is, do you? The movie Mr. Tuck.
He's a killer, half human, half seal. Right. That's like a cartoonish little thing of them, but make
What's
the book
going
work.
on, Robbie? You're in and out like a porn star that's been double booked.
Hey?
No, you're in and out like a porn star that's been double booked.
Oh, hold on. I'll put my headphones on. I'm on regular phone. The loudspeaker's messed up on this thing. I don't know.
I think we better check Robbie for diseases.
Robbie.
Go grab my speakers. Where they at? There they are.
See what we did talking about coffee? We attracted Roberto to the channel. Jump on, Roberto. Come on as coffee connoisseur.
Coffee. Is that better?
Oh, that's what I was going to ask. Graham, have you ever had your coffee without any milk, just black?
Of course.
And do you prefer it that way, or do you usually have it with creamer?
Oh, it depends. Depends what kind of coffee you're talking about. Turkish coffee I'll have just straight up.
I mean, your usual coffee that you take in the morning.
No, I'll put milk in that. Not much, just a little bit.
Makes a big difference to the flavour.
Yeah, of course it does. Getting back to what Lefty was saying about the hardest thing, another one is it's really difficult to get fresh milk. Fresh cow.
Yeah. You can't just go down the fucking local shop there and get a fucking 2 litres of milk, can you?
No, and you can find bread, but that's difficult to find.
The bread's too sweet.
Oh, okay.
There's no fucking milk.
I do have something to say. 5 years ago, the milk was definitely an issue. Obviously, the fresh milk's still an issue, but even the UHT milk was a bit of an issue. And also, 5 years ago,
I used to go down to the fucking to the supermarket and buy that Nestle fucking milk, the UHT milk, whatever it's called. I'd put it in the freezer and get it really cold, and then I'd go down to the bakery and buy them fresh donuts.
yes.
And eat the donuts with the milk.
Also, there's been an update to the bread as well in the Philippines. A lot of the bakers are now putting out a bread with less sugar in it. So that there's been quite a few changes over the past 5 years.
Well, I found a bakery
So to find bread without sugar,
fresh sourdough. So I'd just buy a loaf of sourdough. I think it was 112 pesos.
Yeah.
Which was pretty good.
it's changed a lot, the Philippines, hasn't it, Graham? Really?
Well, it depends on what you're talking about when it comes to
Well,
China.
they've adjusted to Western tastes a lot, to what they were.
Well, again, it depends on where you are. As soon as you leave the city, everything kind of goes back to default, doesn't it?
Yeah. What we used to have to search for back in the day, we no longer have to go to so much trouble to find.
Hey, does that guy know he's got his camera on?
What was that?
This is the part where I laugh, Graham, because you're being sarcastic. Oh, he's trying to find the camera off button. Oh.
See, I've found fresh milk before. At least
How hard did you squeeze?
it's labeled fresh milk,
Mm.
but it was like I think it was a pint, and it was like a quarter of a pint of milk topped up with water.
Graham, do you remember the movie Meet the Fockers?
Vaguely.
I have milk, Graham. Can you milk me? I don't remember that movie. That was a classic.
My favorite is asshole. That little baby when he calls him asshole.
Yeah, you know that movie, Meet the Fockers.
Yeah.
Jay's up to no good. What's he doing?
He's trying to learn how to upload an avatar.
You know what? I should make my avatar, Robbie.
What's that?
I should make my avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those blue things.
Yeah, just like the movie, yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool. You can't make Mr. Tusk cute. They tried on this, but it still looks hideous.
It's good to be on a panel with no pussy whip simps.
Yeah, hey, good one there, Go. Good one. Yeah, pussy wet simps. Tatum Hells. They put pussy on a pedestal.
Oh, thank you for that $300 donation. You're not a pussy whip simp.
Oh yeah, that's a real man right there. That's yeah. He's not a pussy. What?
Oh, another 200. You're not a pussy whip.
The trolls out there. Yeah, he's definitely on some psych medicine now. Yeah.
I feel bad for Steve. He's good, trying to keep out of all the drama.
It's fun. If people just laugh it off, they don't. That's just, certain people can't laugh off stuff. They get all mad and rage on videos and fretting to get people to beat you up. And
I saw you in the chat, Graham, on Jailbees.
Is that an accusation?
Say again?
Is that an accusation?
No, I'm saying I saw you in the chat. You must have seen me pop on.
Oh, not really, because sometimes I'm running. I'm running something on my computer. I'm here in my office doing something else.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically playing in the background.
Okay.
there's this dude, Did you see that video I posted a few days ago about the pedophile dude? Oh no.
I don't watch your videos, to be honest, Robbie.
You little green monster. No.
Let's
Sorry.
go have a look. I'll go and have a look, Robbie. Hang on.
It ain't on there now. I was gonna ask if you called it. It was a guy that's on the YouTube that says that he would have relations with a 12-year-old if he connected spiritually. Everybody's on his ass.
Who said that?
His name's Alpha Genesis. He used to be called Jared Genesis. Jared, like Jared. You look him up, and you can watch that video where he says that if he connected spiritually, he would have relations with a 12-year-old because they haven't sold their soul yet. He's like one of these religious coops. Like,
Robbie, there's so many people. You have so many people making takes on you.
Who's that?
You've got lots of people making like
Oh
different
yeah.
videos. This one, rare footage of Robbie battle. I've seen that before. You gotta admit that it's like a 10-second video. It's some.
Oh, that's the Smartbuster trolls that do that. Yeah, they took rare footage of Robbie battle. It's not me. I don't know who that is, but they took somebody and did like 10 seconds of them. Or, yeah, they do that shit.
It's so funny though, Robbie. You gotta admit it made me laugh. And no offense to you, Robbie, but I mean the humor behind it.
What's up?
Hang on, I'll put the link there.
I'll probably see that. I keep up with my troll videos. Some of them are pretty funny. Some of them aren't that great, but yeah, see.
Well, that video.
So where did Robbie go?
He should be still here.
Oh, must be time for his porn break. Maybe he's going to look for a fluffer.
No, I think his connection cut out or something and just disappeared.
Hmm.
Yeah, cut out.
Where's Robbie anyway? Does he live in a third world country?
He's in fucking Georgia. Yeah. United States. I don't know. He's probably on his mobile, though. Probably in a bad area.
Graham, I'm a bit offended. I'd prefer you to use my real name, Gonzo.
Did I mistype Gonzo, did I?
You were explaining to 3 Volts who I was.
Yes. Well, he asked. I thought he
What do you think of the shape of my face?
Which face?
My face. My fluffy face.
The green fluffy face or the other, or this one?
This one. Gonzo.
So you got to be careful when you put up 2 faces because then people can call you two-faced.
Yeah. It's better than being called 3-faced, though.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Because if people call you three-phase, they would assume that you have some kind of power.
You're on fire tonight, Graham.
I'm not sure about fire.
Mm.
Irrelevant.
The last time I laughed like that was when Jay was asking the Winnie the Pooh question to the chat.
Mm.
You know, I got that one first, but it's not fair because I was in backstage.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself from this day forward. Go fuck yourself, Quinton Ballou.
Oh.
You didn't defend me one bit, and you know how I feel about the ladyboy lover in Manila, and yet you chose to stay out of the fray. That's okay. You're entitled to that. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Straight from Fazio himself. Go fuck yourself.
I wonder what he meant by that.
The man said, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but what did he mean?
He meant go fuck yourself. Plain and simple.
Well, perhaps he wasn't in a very good mood that day.
Graham, what's your usual go-to breakfast?
It depends on the weather.
Why would it depend on the weather?
Well, my summer breakfast is different to my winter breakfast.
Explain.
Because winter I want a hot breakfast.
What, like bacon and eggs?
Yeah, sometimes it's bacon and eggs. Sometimes it's a hot cereal like oats or.
You're not a toast man?
Rarely.
I don't mind the old toasted Vegemite.
Oh, you're a Vegemite man, Jay. Wow.
Oh yeah.
He's an Australian. Every Australian's a Vegemite man.
I'm not a Vegemite man. I was born in Australia.
Is something wrong with you?
I think it tastes awful.
Okay. You need a smack on the ass then, don't you, Go-Go?
Go-Go's one of
Filipinos
those.
often ask me about Vegemite, and they don't like it.
Who's that?
Filipinos.
No, they love it.
Do not. So you like Vegemite, Graham?
Of course I like Vegemite.
What do you mean, of course?
It'd be un-Australian not to like Vegemite.
What about Promite?
Oh, Promite's up there too.
Jay? Promite?
Yeah, Promite's all right.
No, well, the thing is, I bought some Vegemite from Australia, and I gave it to me ex-girlfriend's father. I said, here's a bit of Vegemite, mate. This is from Australia. You put it on bread. You know what I mean? I don't think he understood me. And I was out there, and he was working on his jeepney, and he was putting on the ball bearings of the axle. They put the fucking wheel back on. I was like, "What the fuck you doing, man?" You know? He thought it was fucking axle grease.
Jay, your joke's not funny. It's not
It's
real.
not a fucking joke. He was fucking doing it.
It was
This
fun.
isn't a fucking joke. He fucking was. This isn't a
But
fucking
until he
joke.
got shot in the back twice.
No, that wasn't a joke. That was, look, it is what it is, mate. But that's what I've seen him doing. But I said, nah, mate, you got to put.
I can't believe you, Jay. I'm sorry. I just.
Oh, look, but they didn't have a fucking toaster or 2 fucking pennies to rub between each other, mate. So I guess he thought it was axle fucking grease, and he was putting it on the fucking. On the, have you ever taken apart a diff before? Go. You know what a diff is?
Why did your girlfriend not explain to him what it was in Tagalog?
I don't know. I just gave it to him, and he must have thought it was fucking Valvoline fucking 240, and thought, "Fuck, I'm just gonna whack it on the back of the fucking jeepney." I don't know,
I can't believe this. I'm sorry.
dude. If I could film it, look, I've walked out of fucking hotels and seen guys putting signs on fences upside down. Okay,
Yeah, that's normal.
that's normal. Well,
it's not normal, but I mean, in the Philippines, that's
do you know what grease looks like? Do you know what grease looks like?
Yeah.
Fucking Vegemite. All right. So he thought, I'm not joking, he thought that was grease from Australia, and I was giving it to him to fucking grease his back axles of his fucking jeepney.
Okay.
I'm not shitting you. I just looked and went,
Brandon,
okay,
what do you think
maybe
about
that'll
it?
work. I don't know.
Mr. Kangaroo, what's your thoughts?
Well, he'd blow his fucking diff up, wouldn't he? It's not going to fucking last too long, is it? He'll be up for a diff. He'll say that Australians have got the worst fucking grease I've ever come across.
Can I ask something, Jay? Why would you give a jar of Vegemite to your girlfriend's papa?
Because I had Vegemite. I said, "You want to try this stuff? It's good."
Jay, you're
He
the worst
thought-
boyfriend. You're the worst boyfriend.
He looked at it and thought, "Oh, this is some Australian grease. I'll fucking whack that on me jeepney." You know
But
what I
what
mean?
are you doing giving the papa Vegemite to begin with?
He didn't exactly say to me, "I'll just chuck this on me jeepney." I walked outside. He had the back wheel off. He was greasing the axles with it, putting in his new ball bearings. I thought that'll last about fucking 3 hours down the street, and he'll do his
That's the
fucking
worst.
bearing.
Just give them chocolate or something like that, not Vegemite.
Yeah, but Gago, you know the culture. It's impolite to come without a gift.
But not Vegemite. That's not a gift. That's an abomination.
It's got the word Australia on it, so that means it's exotic.
Well, you can write the word Australia
Come
on
on,
anything.
Go. Have you ever rebuilt a fucking LS1 engine or anything like that, like a 350 or anything like that?
I don't
LS1,
know
LS2 engine?
I don't know anything about
Head and
vehicles.
cam package? You use Vegemite. It's as good as fucking grease, mate. Best lubrication.
Well, so we've got in Filipinos use it for grease.
Who's laughing? Who's laughing?
It reminds me of a guy came around. Actually, there were two
Jay, you
Americans
okay?
came around for a visit. The kitchen cabinet had there was some shelving there. You know, there was no door, so you could see what was in stacked on the food shelves. And a guy says, he reached up and he goes, "Oh, so this is Vegemite." Unscrewed the lid, rammed his finger in, got a huge blob of it, shoved it in his mouth. And he goes,
That's not how you do it, mate. You're going to smell it lightly.
he says, "How can you eat this shit?" Oh, it's fucking hilarious. And the other American, who was probably a little bit more worldly, he said, "You spread it on toast."
Yeah, you got to spread it around lightly on toast.
And that's when the penny dropped for the first guy. That was hilarious. So I guess if you're not Australian, you're not sure what to do with Vegemite.
Yeah.
dear.
Try to feed it to people, and they're like, oh, fuck. But I'll eat it all day long. But, you know, I don't know how long it'll last us using it for axle grease, though. Graham, you know what I mean? You might get, I don't know, 50 k's down the road, it might go all right, but after a while, the bearings are going to give way, you know what I mean?
Mm.
It's not good
No,
lubrication.
just be stripped.
It'll dry them out, is what it'll do. Because Vegemite's quite dry.
Just like your humour, Graham. Quite dry.
Oh, touche.
I'll tell you what I was looking at the other day, man.
What was that, Jay?
I was looking at some old LS1 engines, LS3 engines, and stuff like that here in
Why are
Australia.
you looking at engines?
Because I want to buy one.
Why do you want to buy an engine?
Because I want to fucking buy an engine.
But why?
Because I'm going to do some work on it. Anyway.
But why?
Well, because I want to strip it down. I want to fucking recondition it, put my own parts into it, and do it up.
But what's wrong with your current vehicles? What's wrong with them?
I don't have any vehicles.
Oh, I thought you did.
So anyway, Graham will
Anyway.
understand this.
Okay,
I went
Graham.
looking for a fucking a Holden HQ, 1974 model.
Mhm.
Okay.
What's that?
A Holden Kingswood or Premier HQ, 74 model.
Why
Graham,
are
you're
you
not
looking
that
for
bad, mate.
an older car? You're gonna buy a shell and then you're gonna recondition an engine and try and insert the engine yourself into a shell. Do you know how hard that is to do? Engines weigh tons.
Are you fucking serious, Go-Go? You are fucking a numbskull.
Yes,
You
I
can't
don't
be
know
that
much
fucking
about
stupid,
cars,
are you? Yeah, exactly.
I do
It's
know
not
that
that hard,
to put an engine into a vehicle, you need cables.
really. What sort of
Well,
cables? Please enlighten me so I can go buy them right now. What sort of cables do you need?
I don't know. I'm not a car enthusiast. I'm just using my limited knowledge.
You don't need cables, man. So anyway, I went and looked for a fucking you there, Graham?
No,
Yep.
I went looking for a HQ 74 model, right? The cheapest one I can find, which is unbelievable because I haven't looked for a while, was $7,000. We're talking bare minimum, rusted out piece of fucking shit. Okay,
Yep.
now I used to buy these things for $500 to $1,000 and just take them down and just rally them in the bush with my mates when I was younger. Now, just a
times
standard
change.
piece, yeah, I know it's an antique just about now. You know what I mean? It's an old. So I was like, "Fuck, man! The cheapest one I can get was $7,000 I couldn't believe it. And that was a Premier. That's for the straight six and all the rest of it. I don't want the engine. I'm just going to throw it away."
Mm.
And I thought, fuck, you gotta be kidding, man, how things can fucking change that fucking fast. When I was a kid, this is a fucking car that we'd just buy and just, you know, it was a shitbox back then. And there was other ones on there that people have already done them up and all the rest of it and chucked LS engines in them and worked the shit out of them and painted them, all the rest of the same thing I want to do. And mate, they're going for 50, 70 grand. I couldn't believe it. I was like, fuck, all I want is a good HQ fucking four-door sedan. $1,000, you know what I mean? No engine in it.
Yeah, times have changed.
Yeah. And
But
I
you're
found
better off.
2 hours away.
Yeah,
The cheapest would get it for $7,000 fucking dollars. I was thinking, And this thing was full originals. Still had the hubcaps on it, mate. Not that I'd use any of that. And it's registered, and the old bloke still fucking drives it. So, yeah.
Jay, when are you heading back to the Philly?
Not for a while, mate. So in the meantime, I'm going to work on a car for a hobby, and I'm going to garage it when I'm ready to go back. So,
You're better off with a HQ 1 tonner, and you put and you get something that's rusted out that's got good chassis, because the 1 tonner will take a Chevy 350. The HQ takes a Chevy 350. The later models won't accommodate a Chevy 350, so you've got to get a HQ chassis. But you can bolt everything from a HX onto your HQ chassis. Okay.
yeah, but the engine I'm using is not the cast iron block 350.
No, but it doesn't matter.
US1 motors.
Yeah, I know, but it's
from the 2000 upwards.
You can't get anything.
Drop it straight in.
You just take. There's clubs on it. You can go to the 1 tonner clubs and ask this question, and they'll give you the answer. The later model chassis won't take the Chevy engine, and they also won't register them if they're any bigger than a 308, but they will the HQ, and the reason is that the HQ came out with a Chevy 350.
Mm.
So it's still like for registration purposes, it's still matchy. So what you do is you get the chassis of a HQ, but you put the later model stuff in it, and the later model stuff is much better. So you basically you can get any HX.
Well, the thing is, look, I can go out
so you get upgraded brakes and that sort of stuff,
and spend $8-9 grand and buy myself a fucking 2010 Commodore with a V8 with a 350 in it. But that's not what I want. I want the old school fucking car. You know what I mean? You know how it is. The old school fucking back in the day cars, and put the new shit in it. Yeah, that appeals to me, man. And the thing is, you can work on the engine yourself, and when it's ready, in your transmission, and after you've fucking done up the car, painted it, and all the rest of what you want to do, dump the engine in. Or dump the engine in before that, and then get everything else done. The thing is, I don't want a latest model fucking Commodore, mate. You know, everyone's got that fucking shit. I want the old school fucking shit with the new stuff in it. But do it up myself. You know what I mean? Slowly over a period of time, because there's nothing better than Mellis fucking engines, man. I tell you what, just drop them. You can get them reconditioned, and then from there you can, chuck your manifold on there, do your heads, do your cam, chuck your harness on there and everything like that, and have it fucking tuned, and chuck one of those old model cars and have that fucking done up real nice. It's more appealing to me, and it's not something that you do that you're going to sell and make money. Obviously, you're not going to make money, but just have it.
So collect like a collector's item. You won't sell it once.
No, you'll never get your money back for the money you spend on it. The thing is, you park it in the garage, you buy a shitbox 4-cylinder, drive that around, and you drive that motherfucker on the weekends. You know what I mean? It's a cruiser car. You never get the money back. There's guys that spend $100 grand on these fucking things. They never get their money back. It's something you got to keep.
You know what an EK is?
Yeah.
Jay, are you going to make a short, 2-week trip to the Philly or something to see your kids so you've seen it and then go back again before you do your long stay? No.
No, not at all.
Don't you want to see it?
It?
No, the liability.
Okay,
It's
so it's
your
maybe he'll be coming here to see me. Did you ever think about that?
Don't start rumours, Jay.
I'm not starting no rumours.
Don't tickle my furs.
I'm just saying. Maybe that's maybe the mother and the kid will be coming here to visit me for a holiday and then going back while I continue on what I'm doing here. Okay, so you got to think about that. I ain't going back to the Philippines until I'm ready to stay in the Philippines. It could be next week, next year, the year after that. But in the meantime, I think it's going to be a bit of time. So I want to work on a project back home. I want to keep it here back home. And when I go back to the Philippines, I'll leave it here. I won't sell it. I won't sell it at all. If anything, I'll try and fucking bring it into the fucking Philippines, man. It's sent fucking over.
Yeah, you can't.
Won't that
You
be
can.
hard bringing your kid to the
Yeah,
Philippines?
the thing is, they're only left-hand drive and they're a bit awkward on the streets and all the rest of it.
That's
But you can get them.
and
get
they're
'em
big
over.
in the streets, you know. They're right on the highway or something, but otherwise it's too big.
But Jay, the question is, how much chuck would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Or should I say, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I didn't get it right the first time, didn't I, Graham?
I don't know. But the point is, there's a
I
guy.
was
There's
just
a guy
wondering, but
in.
that sounds like a
guy-
good idea.
Hold on. There's a guy in Cebu. They got a 1 ton of fucking ute. There's a HQ actually. No, not a HQ. A fucking. Fuck, what was it? There's a 1 tonner flat fucking tray. It was the fucking 70s model. Ute over there from Australia. Parked it right out the front of the fucking El Gecko bar. And my mate knew the guy. And he drives it around, mate. Good as gold. He got sent over. So you can do it.
I'd say it's relatively easy to do so. The question is that, well, the issue would be, which I'm sure you're not concerned about it, because it's more of a collector's item, you said. You don't care about the money side of things, so yeah, you could just ship it over. It would come on a freighter with other vehicles.
Yeah, that's it.
They just bolt them down. I'm not sure how.
The money you spend on the vehicle and getting it over there, people would say, "Oh, you could just buy a brand new car here," but that's not the point.
Yeah, that's not the point.
I don't want to buy a fucking brand new car. There. I want an old school car. That's it's yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I understand that. That's why I explained myself. But the question is that about 4 weeks, Graham? Do you know, to import that car there?
There's pretty big tax on it. I wouldn't import a car. I'd import car parts.
They say to break it down into pieces and it's cheaper. But I'm not going to take the motherfucker down in pieces, man. Fuck that. I'll just send the can over.
But that's not my question. Is it about 4 weeks to import a car?
No. It's still on the docks for at least 4 weeks.
Yeah. So it's 2 months then, I suppose.
More like 4.
What? That's a bit crazy.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to get a cigarette.
I was assuming
The
around the
easiest
4
way
week
would be to send it over in probably in a container. But if you don't break it down, so the problem is, unless you know somebody who knows somebody, they open up the containers.
Mm.
If they find a whole vehicle there, you'd have to go through, or if you wanted to go through legitimately, it would cost quite a lot of money. Probably talking $20,000 or something.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how extensively you've travelled the Philippines and whether you've been to the smaller islands in the Philippines, but the people that have been taking the vehicles over just via the small freight boats that lock the cars down with a bit of cable, they've really, really destroyed those islands with the vehicles they've brought on. Yeah, it's a big thing now. Used to be mainly just tricycles, more of a, how to say, quite a safe place to drive your motor around. But now with all the vehicles that the Chinese keep popping islands with, it's quite a dangerous place to drive your motorcycle now.
Even those Broncos need
I
to.
always say, Graham, cars and bikes don't mix.
No, I don't agree with that. But on the smaller islands, if you're talking about four-wheel drives that are ripping the place up,
Yeah,
you
well,
know, the
because some of the
locals
smaller
do something.
islands only used to operate with the motors. They didn't even have any cars on them.
Well, it wasn't all that long ago before they didn't even have that.
No, they've usually had motors.
Only
Then
since
Europe.
I guess it's the 60s, and even then they weren't that common.
And you look at the motor accidents that were occurring with motor on motor, they were quite minor, but the accidents that have been occurring lately with the vehicles and the motors, they're quite extensive.
What accidents?
Just talking about car accidents, that's it.
Where, in the Philippines?
Yeah. Have you ever been past a car accident in the Philippines, Jay? There's just blood all over the road. It's just left there.
Yeah, of course I have. I've seen it all. Hold on, I'm just going onto my mobile phone now, so let me just eat that.
Graham's put up the pictures of the cars now.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh.
No, I'm coming in. No.
Hang on, talk again.
Hello.
Oh, you're coming through on two microphones, but now you're only coming through on the Shield microphone.
Hold on.
Hello. That's better. Can you hear me now?
Hi, Jay.
Is that better?
Mm-hmm. Where's the gas man? Need to put his avatar up.
You can't.
You're allowed one avatar, Jay.
Can you see your screen, Jay?
No, why?
So you can't see what Gonzo looks like?
Yeah, I can.
That's an avatar.
Well, how do you see that?
Okay. If you go, if you pull up the StreamYard, next to your name, there's a little avatar. You know that little picture of
Oh, yeah.
little symbol rather that means
You have
picture.
to upload image.
Yeah.
I haven't got the image of the. I haven't got the image of.
I don't have my image on this computer, so I just put something else up there. But you can change it any time.
I wanted to put the show image up there. Let's have a look.
Well, you, like I just said, you can change it at any time. So the avatar that I'd normally use is not in this computer. So I'll have to go to the other computer to change it. I'll change it eventually.
Oh, here we go. Copy image. See if this works.
Yeah, you can play with it, and It'll do the job.
67 viewers. Jay, you've got a lot of viewers. You better start addressing them. You've got 67 live watches.
You're looking at a different stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was shot in the back 2 times. Oh, Graham.
So you were at a bar.
I was at a bar, and I stepped out onto the dark street, and there was a gentleman with a small bolo. He came at me first, and I grabbed him. And while I was holding him in a headlock, 2 guys came behind me, and they shot me in the back twice.
But if they shot you in the back, how do you know it wasn't 2 shooters that shot you in the back once each?
Could have been. But yeah, after I was shot, I was in so much pain. So that's why I'm in hospital talking to you guys.
Hmm.
Oh, I got the picture here.
Are you sure you didn't come out of the bar inebriated and then pick a fight with a guy with a small bolo, and then his girlfriend shot you twice?
What was that?
I said, are you sure you didn't walk out of the bar inebriated and pick a fight with a guy with a small bolo, and then his girlfriend shot you twice in the back?
Well, we can't be sure of anything. But I was drinking milk at the bar, so I wasn't intoxicated.
Hmm. Or maybe you had the small bolo.
Go, baby sister. Go, you better wake up. I am awake. Graham, why is sister saying that I'm sleeping?
You'll have to ask them. I don't have an answer.
Sister, what are you talking about? You don't make sense half the time. Can't talk in code all the time.
There we go. I changed it.
Yeah, it was easy, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, I changed the shield, the old helmet with the gas mask.
Yeah, but the next time you come on to StreamYard, it'll come up. You won't have to do that again.
Sister, are you on drugs? What are you talking about?
Drugs and alcohol. They're not for everyone. See, Jay, on your when you come in as Jay, you could change that too at some point whenever you want.
Yeah, I'll change that too.
So the thing about doing an old car, and this is what people don't get, because you could buy an older R8 for 12 or 15 grand, but that thing won't hold its value. Not really, because there's a shit ton of them out there. It might hold its value if you kept it for 20 or 30 years. But if you buy an older thing that's worth, it's fixed up, it's worth 40 now, and it costs you 38 to do, it doesn't matter, because in 10 years you'll easily get your money back.
You're talking about girls now or still cars?
But if you buy a more modern vehicle, which might have all the bells and whistles at the time, you fast forward 10 years and it's worth less. So there's certainly an advantage to getting an older car.
Yeah, I like that old style though, man. That's great.
So you're talking about girls again?
Well, see, in 81, I paid $2,800 for my EKU.
1981. So what would that be today?
Well, the car's a 61 model, but I purchased it in 81 for $2,800. So $2,800.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I've spent a fair bit of money on it since then.
What would that be equivalent to today?
Oh, I don't know. What's happened to you?
No, Joe's just playing around with the structure.
Oh, all right.
He's trying to split the atom, but he hasn't learned how.
No,
I've been offered $35,000 for it.
From who?
From a few people.
From Barry?
No, I don't think Barry would understand what it is because it's particular to Australia, isn't it? But I've spent some money on it. It was a standard vehicle when I bought it. It's not standard anymore. So I put some period, what can you call it? Period upgrades. So I put a later model engine in it. It's now got a sleeker 5-speed gearbox in it. Oh, actually, it's a Toyota Supra 5-speed gearbox. It's got disc brakes. It never had disc brakes before. I've redone the interior. Things like that. Over time. And that's the advantage of those older vehicles. You can do things over time. That's what Jay's talking about. Think of it more like this, Gago. Think of it like a life-sized model. Do you ever have model cars or planes or boats or something when you were a kid?
Graham, you're talking to me like a little kid.
No, I'm just trying to explain how Jay's approach.
It's like, do you want to play Lego with me, Graham? No, I understand what you mean. It's already depreciated, so you can't lose. So you can work on it. You can work on it as a hobby because it's already old.
Yes, but once it becomes of a certain age, the vehicle I bought was 20 years old when I bought it. Okay, so it was already of a certain age, right? Which means once it reaches that age, it begins to become rare, and every year that goes by, it gets more and more rare. So and the depreciation then changes, and it starts to appreciate.
Yeah, but you'd find that is very minuscule. The important thing is that it's not depreciating. I wouldn't pay much attention to the appreciation because that's too slow. But as long as it's not depreciating, then it's a good hobby, I guess.
Well, that's my point. And if you buy it for as an interest, as a hobby, like you just said, hobby, then you're not going to really lose on it, as opposed to other hobbies where some hobbies are extremely costly.
Yep, and every 10 years you have to change your model car, otherwise it would be out of fashion. But if you're dealing with something that's considered, a classic, then it'll never ever go out of fashion.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
True. The thing is, you're going to build it up from scratch, and everything's brand new on it anyway. You know what I mean? It's fucking going to be new engine, new transmission.
I will say this: You'd want to have a good understanding, I think, of cars. I think it'd be a pretty big undertaking. You'd definitely want to enjoy it and have a bit of knowledge.
Well,
Fucking hell, it's lots
yeah,
of
some of that gets back to your background, because when I was a kid, we were buying these things as 16-year-olds for, like $150. And mate, very often they were half-ass flogged out. So, you'd be spending your weekends with a spanner in your hand, playing with the thing, trying to get it running again. And, and when yours was going okay, your mates would be crooks, so you'd be around his place changing a gearbox or a diff or whatever it was. So you'd learn by doing. Once you've got the general idea of how things go together, particularly on an older car, because one of the things about the older cars is they're quite simple. They're not
easy to work with.
Yeah, they're not really.
Going with a classic, I would say a lot of the parts are almost impossible to get, and you'd have to do a special order.
Not so much, because there's a market for that.
You got to aftermarket parts too.
Somebody fills that market. So you can still buy most of your parts, and if you can't buy your parts, then you join a club where usually you can source parts. So it really does have to be a bit of a hobby of yours, But for me, I spent, because my point about all of this is, when I changed the driveline, when I changed the engine and gearbox, I spent about 4 years just doing the engine and gearbox bit by bit. So I had that engine. I purchased a later model engine. I sent the block away to get done. I sent the head away to get done. I've changed the heads 3 or 4 times.
So you know a little bit about cars already.
Yeah, sure, but it was all in very gradual increments. But in the meantime, the car remained completely standard and running and registered on the road and drivable until I was ready to do that whole swap. And the whole swap took at least 6 months, maybe 8 months.
Yeah, you don't know everything. Sometimes you have to send away to get shit done. You mean a mechanic or something like that. Some stuff you just can't do. Machine the heads and all that sort of stuff. You can't do that in your fucking back garage.
No, you get that sort of. You might have heard of Yellow Terra heads. There was a company in Sydney called Superflow Heads that used to make heads to Yellow Terra head specifications. So I sent a head away and got it done there. So it was a little bit cheaper, but and also they'd change their specifications if you wanted to change the specifications a little bit. So I got slightly bigger valves. I got Chevy valves put in, and a few things like that. But yeah, Gago, short answer is you do have to know a little bit, I guess. But it's a fucking screamer. That old ute can fucking get up and boogie, and it's only a 6-cylinder.
When I was younger, I seen people that didn't know much about cars tried to do that and get an empty shell, and they never finished it. It's quite it sounds easier than it is. It's quite a big undertaking from what I observed.
Yeah, but it's like anything you do, you have to plan it out a little bit. I mean, there are people that can build houses or have built houses that aren't in the building industry, but because they've planned it out and they've hired people that have that knowledge and skills, they can do it.
I would never touch an empty shell, not even as a hobby, because my knowledge of cars is far too limited as to what I can do. So I would have to hire people to do everything anyway, which would kind of ruin the process.
That's why sometimes though, Gago, you got to stick to what you are best at. That's being a fucking troll. There's nothing else other than that you can fucking do.
But there's a lot of stuff you can learn.
Step out of your fucking thing there. Work out how to do it. Watch YouTube videos. Work out how to take off a fucking head, recondition it, put it back on. Like, it's not
It
hard,
comes down to
you
an
know?
interest. If you're interested, you'll want to learn. If you're not interested, I mean, and
You
not
want to
everyone's
build a
interested.
house? Go. You'll learn how to build a fucking house. If you just thrown out in the fucking bush, you had to build a house, you'd fucking soon learn how to do it.
I suppose I understand what you're saying, Jay, that knowledge could be acquired, but I would say I don't have a natural knack for vehicles.
No, but that means that you no doubt don't have an interest in it, and it, you know, it's like anything else. If you don't have an interest in it, then you're not going to be keen to learn. So you've got to. Human beings have to
then
want
put it
something.
this way then.
To be
You
hungry.
have to be interested in something. Go. What are you interested in, and what could you do if you had to do it?
Milk.
Name something. No, cut your fucking milk bullshit. What's something that you could do? You could say, you know what? There must be something you're good at. Everyone's good at something. Something that you may be good at, I might be fucking hopeless at. So what are you good at that you can confidently do and say, I can fucking do this? Stand on my fucking head. What is it? What is it?
All right, I've got a question for you, Gago.
Yes.
Why do lawyers exist?
What does that mean?
Well, it's a
Why do
question.
they exist?
Why do
Hand
lawyers
you over.
exist?
Well, why does anything exist?
That's a simple
Where are you
question.
going with
Why
this?
do lawyers exist?
We're not going nowhere with it. We're asking you a question. It's a simple question. Why do they exist?
Well, it's the same reason any occupation exists. It fulfills a need within the community.
No, but they're not necessary. Yeah, but Gago, they're not necessary. So why do they exist?
Oh, I see where you're going with this. Okay. I get it.
Think about what I'm saying, right? There is no skill to being a lawyer. There's no skill to being a lawyer. So why do they exist?
Because there's a need.
Yeah, but what is the need? Because you just mentioned the profession, right? Well, a doctor's a profession, but involved within doctoring is a lot of skill. And the skill combined with the knowledge makes a doctor, right?
So you're saying it's not a skill?
Think about this. I can't go into a hospital and operate on myself. It is quite literally impossible. Therefore, there's a need for a doctor, right? Or a surgeon. But there's no actual need for a lawyer because you can go in and represent yourself. Does that make sense?
It depends, but go on.
So the question therefore is, why do lawyers exist?
Well, first of all, that statement's not true because some proceedings require a lawyer and the individual can't represent themselves. And it depends on which lawyer we're talking about. There's many kinds. But if you're saying there's no need for it, then I guess you'd be wrong because it depends.
I'm getting back to the basic question is, why do they exist?
To fulfill a need in the community.
What's the need? Because they're not necessary. So what's the need?
So you're talking about personal reasons why people, well, to serve the people.
Lawyers don't serve anyone. They have clients, they get paid, and they do work.
They basically
Not
hand you
serving
over.
All right.
I'm kind of lost here.
Let me help you answer the question. I think you're struggling with the question. All right. The answer is very simple. People don't have the expertise in law. The average person does not have the expertise. That's why lawyers exist.
But what are you getting at?
Well, I'm asking you, would that be a fair statement? Lawyers exist simply because
That statement would apply to anything.
That's my point. It could apply to a mechanic. It could be applied to a spray painter. It could apply to a panel beater.
Yeah, but my argument was the fact that some things people aren't naturally talented or gifted at doing. I'm not saying you can't learn it, but I'm saying, like for me, to put together a vehicle, that would be very difficult, even if I had learned or been taught. Maybe there's someone like Jay, who's
Sure, but then at the same time, there's a huge amount of people that couldn't put together a case in a court of law. Many people.
Well, anyone could do that.
No,
it would be more difficult.
The avenue is there for them to do that, but many people don't have the capacity to do that. Right? They don't have a clear understanding of what the law means. Any given law, they might not have a clear capacity to understand that in its correct context. So that's why lawyers exist. And my point is what Jay just said. Everybody's good at something. Right? And I'm just using the example of a lawyer. That's why, some people just can't do it. So what comes natural for a lawyer, because that's his job or her job, other people can't fathom. They can't get it. They can't catch it. So when you say you're not mechanically minded, maybe that's just because your brain doesn't think that way, but it thinks another way.
Well, let me rephrase. I could do that, but it would take me, at least double the amount of time that it would take someone like Jay to do. Because I'm not mechanically gifted, so to speak.
That's right. And there's actually quite a lot of people that are, let's say, call them car enthusiasts for the exact reason that you're talking about, because it's difficult for them. So they see it as a challenge, and they go about their business quite slowly. I've seen friends of mine who are white collar people and really don't do anything physically, and they've built cars over like 10 years or something like that. Very slow process for them, but they get quite enjoyment out of it, That's not for
if you want to put your mind to something, you can do it at the end of the day. That's what I've noticed. When I'm really interested in something and I really want to do it, I fucking learn it and I do it. Always have.
See, when I build a building, there's nothing more gratifying than building something, creating something. When I build a building, I can drive past it in 20 years' time and look up and know that I built it. So that building is not just a building to me; it's a fucking monument. When a chef, who could be the world's best chef, comes out with a creation, okay, he puts it on the table. 5 minutes later, it's gone. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. He can't get the same gratification that I can get. He might get more notoriety than me, but he can't get the same gratification. When you build or rebuild an old car, if you're successful, and many are not, But if you're successful, you get a huge amount of gratification out of that. So it's not just about the vehicle itself. Does that make sense?
Yes, because it's still there once the work is done.
Exactly. And if and if you've got children, so for example, that bike of mine that I bought brand new, when I go belly up, that'll revert to my eldest son. So
I do struggle with your theory, though. The reason being, if you sold it, or like you said, if you passed, where's the gratification then once it's gone?
well, if you passed, you're not getting gratification, are you? Because you had
Or if you sold it. Like, say you're working on a building project and you didn't acquire the building for yourself and you had some terrible tenants move into that building. Would you even revisit the building and say, I built that? Or would you probably never actually see that building again?
well, you don't. Yeah.
Terrible tenants, like fucking. The building's going to still be there, whether they're good tenants or bad tenants.
Yeah, but he doesn't own the building for himself.
No, the gratification isn't necessarily in the ownership. The gratification is the fact that you created something.
So you can seek appreciation in things that you don't own?
Yeah, of course.
See, I struggle with that, I must say.
Okay, let me go a bit further. If you're a heart surgeon and you're a really good heart surgeon, you don't own any of those hearts, do you?
Oh, Graham, that's a good one. You can't say, yeah, I built that heart. Put a pacemaker in that, upgrade the heads, put a cam package. That heart's going 100 to 1 now, man.
These innuendos that you're presenting, Graham, I enjoy them. Continue.
I think I've said enough. Your Honour, I rest my case.
The full
No, you don't own them.
recondition.
No, continue.
That's it.
Well, that was the point he was trying to make.
You don't have to take ownership.
Maybe they seek gratification in making the person healthier. Would they seek gratification in the work they did on the heart? I would say no.
Well, here, let me give you a different example. And I'll talk about another profession. If you're a school teacher and this scruffy kid is in your class and he's sitting up the back and, chewing gum or...
Can you pause a second, Graham? Jay, back room wants to be led on. Okay, continue, Graham.
But if you can turn that kid around in some capacity, okay, that will give you gratification. But you won't own that kid.
No one in the back room.
Well, you're contributing to the education of someone's life.
That can give you enormous gratification, actually. But that doesn't mean that you own. There's no ownership.
Maybe at the time, but once the student has left your school, I suppose that gratification would no longer stand, would it?
Oh no, it stands for a very long time.
Okay.
That stands for a very long time.
Well, that's a better example.
Yeah, but you see, my point is that you don't have to physically own something to get gratification from, doing a good job. And
personally, for me, like, if I had built, like, my example would be if I built a paper plane, I just wouldn't, even if I walked past that paper plane the next day, I wouldn't be like, I helped build that paper plane. I just don't care. But whether it was a building made of bricks, to be honest, I don't know. Like, even a 4-story building is just like, whatever. Even if I built it, I just don't think I'd take any kind of gratification in that unless I owned it.
All right. I don't think you see. You think
Sorry.
about whatever your profession is.
I don't mean to offend you, Graham.
No, I'm not offended. But you think about whatever profession you're in. If you do well out of that profession and you've contributed in some manner, then you can take pride in that. Okay. Whereas if you're, it's a bit like a factory worker, okay, that makes one little widget that collectively makes, a fucking tractor, for example, but you only make that one little widget. Well, your gratification is going to be very limited because you didn't make the tractor, you just made little bits of it. So some professions can give you a great deal of satisfaction, or some acts or can give you a great sense of satisfaction, and others not so much. But when you build, when you actually create something,
But you did you build your own house, Graham, or did you acquire it?
I've built several houses.
No, I mean the one that you're residing in.
Yeah, I've built it.
Well, is it fair to say you have more appreciation in the one that you're living in than the ones you built for strangers?
No.
I guess that's how me and you are different then.
Yeah, well, that could be it. But it's the same. Okay, it's like the first house that I ever built for myself that I've since sold. On the side wall in the garage, which is a blank wall, right? It's just a plain brick wall. I put my initials in brick in that wall, and those initials are still there.
Okay.
So even though because it's in brick, even though I don't own that property any longer, that stands out to me.
You're reading Hemi's. I love reading Hemi's comment. It's straight to the point. She's usually correcting what he's saying here. He's talking about Toothless Terry. He's got a new girlfriend from Nepal. Apparently, she's not going to have intercourse with Terry unless he marries her. It's quite funny. Are you reading this, Graham?
I'm trying to.
I'm not sure what he's talking about.
Well, Terry's running. He's in Nepal at the moment. He's running with this Nepal chick, and he's trying to seduce her, so to speak. But
who's Terry?
Toothless Terry.
Who's fucking Toothless fucking Terry?
Jay, you're part of the community, but you're not.
Well, who is he?
He's not really part of the community, though, is he?
Well, everyone in the community knows him, known him for years. And he did partake in community chats for a short time.
There's a massively overweight individual who was married to a Filipina in America. He took her to America, put her in a bar, I believe, and wonders why she ran off with somebody else. I think he double dipped and went back and did something similar again.
Hang on, is this the Terry guy that's the fucking MGTOW guy?
Yeah.
All right, okay, I know who you're talking about.
Okay.
Well, he's a version of MGTOW, isn't he?
Oh, I see Jay got 2 women in that picture. Okay. One cut off.
Yeah, he couldn't fit the rest of. He couldn't fit the rest of them in the avatar.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them in there. Where's the show the good ones?
You can't make your touch look cute. Okay?
Apart from Terry going overboard, which he usually does, but that, he got the bad end of the stick. We don't fully agree with what he's saying because he's made too many areas on his part to kind of back up him making those statements, but he does make some sense sometimes with the topics he's discussing.
I don't know. I don't listen to him.
I don't really watch the guy, but so he's trying to get on some chick in Nepal. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, that's his new thing. Yes.
He's actually over there with a girl.
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
And he hasn't fucked the girl until marriage.
Well, she's pulling that on him, which Hemi was
Oh
stating.
no, we can't have that. No, it's always try before you buy, boys.
And Hemi was saying she already has a son. So she's
There
already.
you go. So she can't pull that shit.
She's doing it, and Hemi was saying in the Philippines they try that as well.
Yeah, fuck that. No way. No. Can't have
She
that.
wants
Well, you
him
got to be a pussy to put up that
play.
fucking bullshit. Hey, that's
Mm.
not MGTOW. That's not MGTOW. You can't do
Hemi,
that.
if you can hear me, is it fair to say, do you think Toothless Terry is
Oh.
pussy whipped, so to
And
speak?
go their own way. No.
No, if any girl said to me, we're not having sex until we get married, I'd say, I'm never getting married. You know, like, so you shit out of luck with that.
RJ, right there. RJ ain't having sex till he gets married.
He could pay off big. You have a way with words, Hemi. I'll give you that. Nothing to lose.
Seriously, but can you imagine that a girl actually saying that to you? I'm not having sex until we get married. I'd say, what? Well, even if she said to me, I'm a virgin, I'd say, fuck, man, I've banged fucking 4 virgins in the Philippines. What's, like, you know, what's the difference? And you know what? And it's overrated, boys, let me tell you. It's fucking overrated. Nothing special about it. I'll give you that tip.
My
You're washing
granddaddy,
your feet the next day.
my grandfather, I don't know, I don't agree with him, but my grandfather, when I was a kid, he'd say, boy, when I was a teenager, I'd just say, pussy's pussy. I'm like, I don't know how true. I'm like, damn.
Well, you fucked one, you fucked them all.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that shit. But yeah, this sex before marriage bullshit, that, yeah.
I did.
Even
I
my
waited.
parents, my parent, yeah, and you regret it now, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, Hemi's only giving him 20% of success.
And I'd say 80-20, it fails or she doesn't put out. Oh, God.
But Fazio's not the most handsome of men, but he got Daisy May, Mrs. Samager.
Oh.
It took him 3 years of wandering around, though, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's a good example, Gago.
Yeah, I suppose. Bob Jones.
Bob Jones says he's the guy that got scammed by a Philippine girl, and now he's back overseas getting set up again.
Getting set up for it again. In other words,
Yeah, well, Hemi's right there. He said, Hemi goes, look, yeah, but Fazio contacted thousands of girls. Yeah, he did. He went on heaps of dates. It's sort of, to me, when I watch Fazio's story, he went on heaps of dates, and he even done videos after dates saying, nah, she just wants me to buy her a house. So he fucking knew what these girls were. he knew what he was looking for, and
Yes.
obviously May was the girl he wanted. You know what I mean? She was the perfect fit for him. That's what I got out of it, because I remember, man, when he went on dates with girls, this girl had one big rack, and she wanted him to buy him a house, and he was like, "Oh yeah," you know what I mean? Like, he went on some terrible dates, the poor fella. Girls trying to use him for money and stuff like that. But, you know,
He had some roughies too, didn't he?
he did, and through the journey, and he met her, and look, he's been happy ever since he's met her.
Hmm.
They can't knock the guy, really. I don't anyway. I don't mind Michael. I don't mind Mr. Fazio.
Yeah, so basically, Hemi's saying that the girl in Nepal has less options, thereby increasing his opportunity.
So the girl is from Nepal, whatever you call it, Nepal.
Yes.
Why would you go there to find a girl?
He's reducing the competition.
Is there something I'm missing here?
Well, he met her online. He met her online. And they were chatting for quite some time. I think about 6 months.
Okay. Amy just said that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, fuck that.
So that's why he's in Nepal. Mr. Tusk, are you singing?
Yeah, I got that song that don't. What the hell is that song called? It was an old '80s song.
Well, Hemi, let me ask you. Said I'm not doing. I'm doing what Terry is doing, but not Nepal. Hemi, where are you going? Enlighten me.
I know where Hemi is.
Falco, yeah.
Hemi knows where the golden puss is by the sounds of things. I won't say, Hemi, come on, tell us, where is the golden puss? That's the point. I don't want others to follow. Oh, Hemi, send me a private message, Hemi. I promise I won't tell anybody. If you know where the golden puss is, I'm there. We can bottle that shit up and we can fucking sell it on eBay.
I know where Hemi is.
Look what happens to other countries. Yeah. All right, Hemi, if you go to the About section on this channel and the Real Deal channel, you got my private email. Send me a message. Say, this is Heminger. Tell me where the rainbow ends, brother. Tell me where the rainbow ends.
What a goal.
Oh my goodness.
He's going in February. He's going to the end of the rainbow, man. He ain't told anyone where it is.
The clouds of the rainbow. Oh. You have to make towards the gourd.
You got to share your story, Hemi. You got to do vlogs.
I know where Hemi is.
Is it touch the gourd?
Where the fuck's he going? North Pole or something? Where is this going? Of course.
He might be going to Kenya.
Yeah. Tasmania. Ah, I see. He's going to Tassie.
No, stop it. I know where he's going.
Where?
He's
Papua New
going to
Guinea.
Odessa in the Ukraine.
What?
Odessa in the Ukraine.
Odessa?
Yes.
Oh, God, don't go there, Hemi. Don't go there.
Too late. Hemi's already lined up girls.
Don't go there, Hemi. Fred's already been there. He knows. Don't
Yes,
go
you are,
there.
Hemi. You're going to Odessa.
Definitely. I've heard of the Ukraine and all that sort of stuff. The thing is, you've got to leave them there. Don't bring them home with you. It's the same as Philippines, man. Leave the monkeys in the fucking tree. You don't bring them home. Don't be like these other guys. There's no need to bring them back to your own country.
Leave the monkeys in the tree. I like that terminology.
You know, we coached them out of the tree with the banana. Ooh, and they come out and you grab them and have your fun
Yeah.
and then run up back in the
That's
tree.
right,
You know,
Henry.
let them
You
have
don't
their
need-
peanut.
You don't need to wait for them to have their period because it's a constant flow, Hemi.
Don't take them back to your country, man.
I don't know, fellas. What's wrong with meeting a nice girl and settling down, eh?
Who said that?
At least you
Shut
can get your breakfast cooked and
Yeah, I don't mind all that.
your
I
beer
like a
brought.
different one for every day of the week. Cooking me different breakfasts, Graham. That's all.
No, you got it all wrong. You settle down like Mr. Kangaroo suggesting, but you just have 10 wives.
The thing is, Graham, you give it 15 years from now or so, I'll change. I'll be like, time to settle down now with the one, you know what I mean? And people say, oh, well, you'll miss the boat. No, not a chance. There's plenty of boats going where I'm going, mate.
As long as you got money, you can get money.
Hey, you don't need money. Look at Barry. He's got a different girl every day of the week. I've
I
seen
know
it.
someone who flies in Ukraine girls to Paris. He gaslights them and meets them in Paris, then pumps and dumps them after 2 weeks.
I've seen dudes twice my size walking around with pins behind them. They got money. So,
Who does that?
One of Hemi's friends.
That's like, what does that mean?
Gaslights them, so he shows them all the high life for 2 weeks. Makes them feel like they're on a winner.
He farts on them and lights a match.
He gaslights on the Ukrainian girl every year. Reprises on money and flies them to Paris.
Are you sure that terminology of gaslighting is the same as wine and dining, Graham?
No, I don't think it is.
Let me Google this.
That sounds like an expensive way to live.
Oh,
Yeah,
it actually
exactly.
means to manipulate or manipulation.
Well,
Gaslighting.
you
You
make
can't
promises
be
that you
sending
make.
girls money every month. If I can, a few of them and stuff. I wouldn't even send one of them any money. You know, they just rock up there and say, "Hey, you don't have to do that."
I've heard stories that promises of marriage and so on can lead to bullets in the back.
To gaslight, I'll quote the verb. I'll quote it as it is. To manipulate someone by psychological means into doubting their own sanity. So basically, what Toothless Terry's doing.
Oh, right, yeah. I guess that's the literal term, yeah.
I like that word, Hemi. I'm surprised I didn't know that word. I'm going to use it. Oh, Hemi's admitting. Hemi, you're a bad boy.
How's it going? Go, go, Bobo.
I don't know, Hemi. He married the other one. And Toothless Terry does seem to fall hard. Remember when he got the
had
homeless girl off the
a
street?
lot of guys though in Australia have gone to Ukraine and they bring girls back from like Ukraine to Australia and have had nothing but fucking problems. Nothing but problems. Not that I'd do that or bring anyone back.
They scream an awful lot, don't they?
It's a language barrier thing as well. It's a different.
I brought my piss bottle in my toilet, so I don't have to leave. 24-hour stream.
I've been with Russian women, Jay, and they're very aggressive. It's just like the media portrays them.
And what do you want to be a woman like that?
Sorry, Jay, what did you say?
What do you want to be of a woman like that for then? Fuck that.
I'm not currently with one.
No,
I'm
saying,
saying
why would
in the
anyone
past,
want to?
Sorry?
They go there wrong. I'll go over there and bang them, but I'm not going to fucking put up there with aggressive bullshit. I'm just going, all right.
You would go over there. Do you have anything to say about Russian women, Mr. Tux?
Oh boy, they want Russian women. Oh, they like that money. Big.
All women love money. Doesn't matter what fucking race they're from. Right now, every single one of them are money hungry fucking sluts.
That chick, 90 days, Davies or whatever, fiance, whatever that Russian chick on there. She that guy lied and told her he was rich and everything. She came over here and he wasn't rich. It was funny. Oh boy. They still married though. He's in jail.
And I had a weird dream the other night.
I got a. Sorry, go on, Jay.
I was just saying, I had a weird dream the other night. If I can remember it, I'll tell you about it. But I know it was fucking weird. I remember what.
Don't you hate that? When you haven't dreamed in so long, you finally have a good one and you forget it.
No, but you get flash, like just now, I just got flashes of it, but I can't fucking remember it all, but I know.
Well, I'll tell you a story,
I
Jay.
had to do with girls and stuff too as well. It wasn't like a wet dream or anything like that. I haven't had one of those in a while. But it was like a just a real weird fucking dream. But there was women involved.
Huh.
Yeah,
Great.
I had some bad dreams where I dream I'm still with my ex-wife.
I thought you were going to say you
That's
had
not
a
a
dream.
dream. That's a fucking nightmare.
Like I wake up and oh shit, thank God it's not reality. I've had that before. Like, then I've had dreams where I've like girls I've been like talking to. It's weird. I have all kind of fucked up dreams. Yeah, ain't there ain't no meaning to them. It's just shit that's on your head, in your head.
Dreams come true. I hope that crazy dream I had the other night. Weird.
Let's play a game, Jay, where you ask questions and we take wrenches away.
Well, I can't because Robbie's rudely interrupting every time we speak.
So if Hemi gets the question wrong, you take away his wrench, but don't make it too difficult. Make it so a challenged person could answer it correctly. That way, they have a large percentage of keeping it.
Well, I asked a question to hand out a wrench. It looks like most people in the fucking channel got one.
No, you're asking a question, and if they get it wrong, you take the wrench away.
Robbie. Look what Robbie's doing. Robbie, if you be drinking heavily.
You know what scares me, Jay? Robbie takes passengers in those vehicles. And just let that sit for a minute.
Licking his fucking chops. I know who he's referring to.
Okay, make it a Winnie the Pooh question.
Okay. Okay, here's a question.
Wait, you got to explain it first. You got to say, Hemi, if you get this question wrong, Jay takes away your wrench.
Okay, Hemi. If you get this question wrong, I'm going to take away your wrench. The question is, and nobody else answer it, because if you answer for him, it's disqualified. Does Elmer Fudd have a double barrel shotgun or a single barrel shotgun?
That's a fair question, Jay.
Yeah, he got it right.
Yeah, you're in the zone, Jay, because that's the kind of question I wanted you to ask. It needs to be easy, because you can't just take away people's wrenches. You can only do it if they're so retarded that they can't answer your question.
You got it right, mate.
Yeah. I'm saying you're in the zone that I wanted you to ask. It wasn't too difficult, the question. Now do the same for Gringo.
Oh, I gotta think.
Hemi, you win immunity for next week, so we can't ask you a question to take away your wrench next week.
Okay, Gringo. Hang on. Gringo, what country are you from first before I ask you the question? Because it might make it
He's a
hard.
Pommy.
From England?
Yeah.
I
Well,
just know.
he's
He's
a
going to let
Brit.
me know
That way.
if he's from Britain or not. So no one asked the question. I'm all ears, he says. He's ready. Okay.
Mm.
What city in Australia is Darwin? What state? Sorry, what state? So what?
I'm going to know
Darwin?
that.
Okay. Maybe that's not a best question. All right, sorry. Okay, let me think. He lives in Greece.
You could ask him the Vegemite question, since he lives in Greece.
No,
He's answered it for you anyway.
he got it. He got it right anyway. There you go. He got his wrench. Yeah, he answered it right.
Oi, that's enough time to Google.
He done that pretty fucking quick. That's right. Darwin City is in the NT, Northern Territory. Got that right.
Gringo, did you use Google?
He's not going to tell you that.
He's not going to tell you. He got it fast last time when it was the Ez Rock question. You got that right.
All right, I got a question for Robbie. Robbie, without looking at the screen, with only listening to my voice, do not look at the screen. Can you hear me, Robbie?
Yeah.
Do not, I repeat, do not look at the screen. How many frowny faces are after your Mr. Tuck's name? Wrong.
See?
It was 8. Yes.
8. That's funny.
Yeah, I got a question for you, Graham.
Oh, God.
Without looking at the screen. Alright, I'll tell you what, you can look at the screen. I gotta make it easier. How much fur is on my head?
How much? What? Much what?
It's a joke. It was a joke.
Okay, I'll ask a question. Okay, so how many people in the chat here actually own Bitcoin or have a Bitcoin wallet? Yes, no one.
Yeah, there might be one.
Negative. I can't believe that. No one's got any Bitcoin or a Bitcoin wallet.
I had a question. How many people are watching the channel and not participating in the chat or on the panel?
There we go, pays cash.
That's going to take a little bit of addition and subtraction.
I think it's 7.
7. Yeah. Probably 50-50.
Yeah, about that, Lefty. Pretty much.
I was gonna send $50 worth of Bitcoin to someone who had a Bitcoin wallet. No one has a Bitcoin wallet. That's a shame.
Only 50 when your Bitcoin's going so high?
Hey, it's $50, mate. Ah, who else gives out $50 on a live? Name anyone that's giving out $50 on a live stream. Thanks for a question.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's $50 US, by the way, Graham.
How much, We know you're on $1 million trade right now. We've seen the graph.
No money here.
And no honey.
Doing my taxes next week. No money here, boys. Oh, nothing to see here. Move along.
Go, Bobo.
Oh, Gringo Punter's disputing Lefty.
Thunderstorms in the house.
Steady.
Robbie, stop watching Thunder.
Thunderstorm in the house today. Dear weather, big storm.
Oh, you're being Kevin.
I love that one that he was saying. Thunderstorm in the house.
Oh, Big Kev. There you go. Put the link out there. We'll see if someone wants to jump on. But when they get into the back office, they're gonna have to put the camera on.
Speaking of Big Kevin, his donations have totally dried up.
Oh yeah, he went down.
He's in the desert.
What happened? Drought. I see the big drought, eh? The drought's coming through.
Frank was complaining last night about people not donating. So that was the street. So, see. Oh.
So his donations are drying up. Comes in seasons, boys. You know what I mean? Doesn't just happen all the time. And the thing is, I just don't understand. I've got all these 15 people watching right now, and not one of them has put anything in the super chat there. How come you guys haven't donated to the channel?
We don't have super chat.
There it is. It's right there. Like, what is the difference donating to the channel?
Put your Patreon or your PayPal link in the description. You can see it. Yeah, man.
Ringo Pundit says, I'm not donating again until he loses 87 kilos. God damn. Hey, Ringo, did you donate? Did you donate to him? Here he is. Look. Big Kev, hey, I just got home from the gym. And you're not donating again, Gringo. And fucking Big Kev has jumped in and said, God damn, I just lost 87 kilos at the gym.
Wait. Come on the panel, Kevin, because I say that your donations have dried up.
Oh.
Click the StreamYard link, Kevin. We'll let you on.
Go on, Kev. Jump on, mate. Tell us about your gym experience.
Breaking news. I just lost 200 calories. I took the shit. Okay. I wasn't
Kev will come on. He's actually been going to the gym.
Oh, I saw you. I've seen his videos. Yeah, that's good. You know, it's hard, man. I know. It's a hard thing.
He's on a mission, mate. He's fucking
get that money,
he's dropping the kilo.
Visions of greenbacks in his head. Makes do push-ups till he's dead. I don't know. It wasn't really fun either.
Kevin, I don't even think you had one donation on your past 4 streams.
See, Kevin needs to do workout videos, but like I had the tiger in the background or something. Like,
No, Louis. Touch my touch.
There's an Australian guy that gives a fair bit to Kevin, I think.
Okay, he's in the back room. He's asking you to bring him forward.
Is he? Let's have a look here. No, he's not.
Get a bed.
Big Kev's not in the back room. How many people can you let on here?
6.
Well, there's five people here. Kev's not on.
Hmm.
You know what I look like?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Kev, we'll build you up.
Build you up. Buttercup. Lefty, time out Kevin if he doesn't come on.
Can't keep timing people out, okay? That's not fair.
It's called blackmail, Graham. Get used to
Yes,
it.
I know. Blackmail's illegal.
When did Dome in the house?
It's not illegal. You can actually send
Blackmail's not illegal.
Yeah, you can send black coloured mail through the post. It's perfectly legal.
Yes.
Oh, a fire in the house.
Just talk amongst yourselves.
Alright, I got a question for you, Graham.
What's that?
Alright, I got a question for you, Graham.
Okay.
What's that?
I got a question for you, Graham. Echoing now, what did you do?
Okay.
It's working now. Is that right? It's working. Can you guys hear or what? You can hear me?
Yep. Yep.
All right. So everything's working. So Big Kev's not jumping on?
Doesn't
Is
look
Big
like
Kev
it.
jumping on? Is he jumping on? Yes or no, boys? Yes, no, maybe?
He's not there.
Okay, we'll get him worked up.
Alright, Graham, I got a question for you.
We'll get him worked up.
If blackmail is not put in writing, what's it referred to as?
If blackmail is not put in writing,
Yes.
it's too late at night.
I think you know this one.
I probably do, but I'm trying to do some other things at the moment. Yeah, go on.
Try not to think too hard because it's not a difficult one.
You're talking about a threat
Yes.
or extortion.
Yes, that's correct. Well done, Graham.
Okay. Where's the prize?
Do you have a wrench?
I take beer or cash.
Well, Jake could take your wrench. What are you doing?
What in the world?
Can you hear me?
Yep. Making some adjustments today.
Oh, we got a gummy bear. Gummy bear in the chat. Lefty, use your wrench. That's what you got it for.
Somebody being naughty, I'm not paying attention.
Next question. From what state is conservative viewer from?
If you really like Gummy Bear Lefty, you would give him a timeout to show that you like him.
Maybe he doesn't like him.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
No? I can't hear anything. I can only hear Graham. I can see Jay's screen flashing, the bubble around the circle. I see the, around the diameter of the circle, the little flashing when he talks, but I can't actually hear him. Graham, can you hear Jay?
I can't hear you.
Robbie, trick question. Look away, don't look at the screen. Look away, Robbie. Now, answer this. How many letters, including the hyphenations, in your name?
I'm going to say 10. Huh?
Way off, way off, way off.
Yeah?
Last guess. One more guess.
12? 13?
No, still way off. All right. Open your eyes, count them. Open your eyes, Robbie. Count them now.
Oh, is that including the faces too?
No, just the hyphenations.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 6, 12. Oh. It's small. Hold on, 6. That's like 12. Because that's 6 letters right there about the name.
You're supposed to count all the exclamation marks and the letters in your name, not the smiley faces.
No. I'm looking at the letters and then plus the.
Or should I say frowns?
6 letters plus 1, 2, 3.
Okay, quick, look away, Robbie. Look away from the screen. Hurry. Okay. What has Jay put his name as on the panel?
Oh, shit.
What the hell, Robbie?
I don't know.
You get one guess. Hurry up.
Jay?
You got it. It was a trick question. Well done.
I saw Jay earlier. I was looking up. I don't know if he put something funny.
I didn't think you were going to get that one. Okay, quick, look away, Robbie. No, wait. Robbie, look at the screen. Look at everything on the screen. You got 5 whole seconds to look at the screen. You looking? Taking everything you can on the screen. You looked at everything?
Yeah.
Okay, look away now. Oi, look away. Don't you?
Look
Okay.
away. Look away.
Now, what colour is Graham's car in the picture without looking?
Blue.
No, you're looking.
I didn't look.
You got it right. Why
I
is
mean,
it not a car, Jay? Enlighten to me. Do I call it a ute?
You know what
Okay.
What?
I got another one. Ready, Robbie?
Okay, go ahead.
In Jay's picture on the screen, what colour is his hat?
Oh, shit. I was thinking the girl. Was it like a white color, maybe? Like a silver?
It was black.
Black? I was looking
Look at Graham's new picture. He's modelling. Graham's a model now.
I was looking at the
Look
girl.
at Mr. Kangaroo. He's modelling.
What?
Oh, that's funny. Graham's new picture. Oh, that's funny, Graham.
I'm bored.
I tell you what, though, look at the arms. Look at the arms on that kangaroo, Robbie.
That's a different one. He ain't changed his kangaroo.
I think that one's on steroids. I'll call it Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, that's a question I've got for Jay. You there, Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did Arnold Schwarzenegger ever take steroids?
I don't know.
What do you think?
Most probably.
What's that gentleman that got done for taking steroids? That actor, that famous actor. I think he was in Rocky. Is it Sylvester?
Sylvester Stallone. Yeah,
Now,
Sylvester.
what did he try and do? Take vials through, or?
I didn't know he got in trouble with steroids. I knew that. Oh, I ain't gonna say what I'm.
Yeah, but any of those
Rob.
they can't get their fucking.
It would give the answer to that other question that you were asking.
Yeah,
I know Arnold Schwarzenegger was on steroids for a brief period. Because him and
He
Jason used to work out together.
Sorry?
Him and Jesse the Ventura used to work out together, and they would do steroids.
Ah. How long was that for?
Way back, I had been back in the probably early 80s, late 70s. I remember reading about it. Arnold Schwarzenegger, that's how he got that body, man. You can't get no body like that just working out. You gotta be doing something extra. These guys now, they can get legal steroids. They got steroids that are legal now they can get.
Jay's on steroids.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is it shrinks your pee-pee.
Yeah, that's why Jay has a small.
It doesn't bother me.
Instead of giving a girl a mushroom stamp, give it a Vienna stamp.
Don't worry, Robbie. I've got a really small cock. And when I come, it feels exactly the same way as you do.
Jay, that's a clitoris, not a cock.
What?
You know, I think it was Lefty that was asking me before. He said,
So,
what's the most strangest
All right,
thing?
Jay, I got a question for you. You ready?
Yeah.
What's the most food Winnie the Pooh has ever consumed in one sitting?
good question.
Lamb chops are good. I don't know. He doesn't eat food. He eats honey.
Winnie the Pooh.
I tried to find the answer on Google, but I can't.
Maybe nobody's ever thought about it.
It generated other questions, though. One of them being, is Piglet a girl or a boy?
Piglet? Piglet. I think it's a girl, ain't it?
It's actually a male.
Damn. I thought it acted feminine, you know. Watch the part,
It said, why is Pooh Bear called Pooh? Originally, it was first called Edward Bear.
Winnie from Canada. Winnie was actually, I watched a movie about a bear in Canada named Winnie.
It says here on Google, it says, but there was also a short story of a swan called Pooh. So somewhere in time, the bear became a Pooh Bear. The Winnie was introduced after Christopher visited a bear in Winnipeg Zoo.
Yeah, Winnipeg. That's Winnie. That's where the Winnie came from. I remember watching the film when I was in Canada. It came on CTV, I believe, one of the channels. I was in Canada.
And it turns out here, I'm reading on here, it says that Winnie the Pooh was a black bear, Canadian black bear.
Yeah. He wasn't all cute and adorable like the cartoon.
Fucking cartoon character. What are you talking about?
Yeah, like Ziggy. You know, the cartoon comic strip Ziggy was kind of like WTF, but you know, the real WTF doesn't look, you know, like Ziggy. Yeah, there we go.
Jay, what was your typical lunch in the Philippines?
I didn't really eat lunch.
Did you just have fruit for lunch, or did you make a sandwich?
No, I didn't eat lunch.
What was your typical dinner then? Or better yet, what did you usually eat for breakfast?
Oh, Mr. Seller. How's it going? We headed to KC now. Yeah, they screwed this trip all up.
What are you doing? Don't time out, Big Kevin.
Yeah, Kev in the house.
Don't worry about them, Big Kevin. They're idiots. Just come on the panel so you don't get timed out. Poor Kevin. We'll protect you on here, Kevin.
Thunder rolls and the lightning strikes.
What's Mr. Kangaroo laughing about?
I have no idea.
You ever seen the video to that Go Go Bobo? You know, Garth Brooks, you know, country music at all? Go Go.
Oh, Kevin was timed out. That's not very nice.
What movie, Robbie?
The video, Garth Brooks used to have a song called Thunder Rolls back in the 90s. And when I think about a specific person on YouTube, you may know, well, you probably would get it because you know what I'm probably referencing. That video has a subject in it that's a reality for some people on YouTube. That's all I'm saying. Let's leave it at that.
Oh.
Those who live in glass houses should approach those. There.
What about if you live in a brick house? Because lots of people do.
Well, you're okay if you live in a brick house. Ain't nothing coming for that. But...
What about a bamboo house?
Oh, shit. What about a teepee? Because some of these guys are teepees in it.
What about a garbage bin?
What are those things that the Philippines live in on the side of the railroads? What do they call those? You know, like the...
Gutters?
Yeah, like the little things they got. They're not even like houses. They're like...
Grass?
They call them.
Jeez.
Like, starts with S on it. I don't know. I had to look it up again. I remember watching some stuff in the Philippines, and they, like, along the train tracks, poor people were living, like, it was kind of sad. Oh, I watched the thing about it. So, I think some people's houses are like that. Their internal
Well,
houses.
stop trading.
Okay, let's have a look at the chat.
You finished your trade?
Oh, Big Kev, you're still in here and you haven't even jumped on, mate. What's going on?
Big Kev. What's up, man? You trying to get information, bro?
Big Kev, jump on the show.
Inspector Gadget.
Go. I've got a question for you.
How could you?
What did you say, Graham? I missed that.
So I've got a question for you.
Is it about coconuts?
Kind of.
All right, ask me.
How much ass is too much ass?
How much is...
Can I use Google?
How big does a woman's butt have to be before it becomes too big?
Is this a trick question?
No, I'm serious.
Real question.
Before it becomes too big, well, too big translates into water.
1 gallon, huh?
Say again?
Let me rephrase it. How big does it have to be before it becomes too large for you?
Too much junk in the trunk.
Now, an average Filipino, for example, is generally size 8 to 10, right?
Proceed.
Well, given that premise, that an average Filipino is usually between size 8 and 10, how big is too much? But I mean, is 14 acceptable, or 16, or 22? Or where's your limit?
It depends on the individual.
Huh?
It would depend on the individual.
Yeah.
In what respect?
Well, in what their preference is.
Wait to
So are you suggesting that if she's got a nice smile, that you'll accept a larger butt? Is that what
It's
you
not
mean?
about accepting, it's about what people's taste is.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. What's your taste?
Oh, you're asking me? Well, just normal, regular.
Yeah.
What
What the
people's
fuck
taste.
does that mean? Well, that's what I'm asking you. What's your taste?
Oh, you're asking me? Well, just normal, regular.
Yeah.
What people's
What does that mean? Well, that's what I'm asking you. What's your taste? We have enough. We have
Well, just normal, regular.
What does that mean? Well, that's what I'm asking you. What's your taste? We have enough.
Just normal,
Do we have an echo?
Kevin needs to mute his YouTube.
Oh, Kevin, sorry.
Kevin,
Kevin, you have to mute your.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Kevin, you have to mute your.
Oh.
It's gone.
Who's the chicken shit that muted me, that timed me out?
Oh, it wasn't me, Kev.
it wasn't me.
What do you mean it wasn't you, Go-Go, you chicken shit fuck?
Oh,
You
someone
got
didn't
no balls.
today.
Man, I'd love to see you in a dark room, fucking coward.
That's a bit homosexual, Kevin.
What, you're homosexual?
Well, I don't want to see you in a dark room.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't. Fuck, I know you wouldn't, you coward. Fuck you up. I'd love to see any of you guys face to face.
So how you going, Kev?
What?
How you going?
Why? What? Who cares how I'm doing?
Why are you so angry?
Fucking time me out. Fucking chicken shit little Go-Go.
Well, it worked. You're here.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome to the bullpen.
You fuck yourself, little pussy fuck. Hey, how's your channel doing, you little coward fuck? Huh, Go-Go?
Yeah.
How's your life going? Why don't you show us your little face? At least Mr. Tux showed himself. Pussy. Hurry up, Go-Go. I know you got something to say. What's the matter? You don't got nothing clever? How you doing, Gringo?
So, Kev, did you just wake up or?
No, I just came back from the gym. What's the matter? You can't read? I just told you I just came back from the gym.
What are you so angry for, mate?
Well, you guys got pussy shit to talk about, laughing at me. So let's laugh. Say something funny.
I don't know if I was laughing at you.
Well, you're not laughing right now, are you?
But I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Kevin.
Hey,
This is what I'm going to do.
My super chat is still doing good.
That's good. Let me just let you in on something here. I'm glad that your super chat's doing well. So what I'm going to do next week, I'm going to get on the Real Deal channel, and I'm going to get my super chat going. And what I'm going to do between you, Frank,
Barry,
Fazio,
your shadow.
Right?
Hey, how about Gogo? How about Gogo Bobo? How about your little girl?
And also JLB. So between all you guys there, now you get a nice little slice of the pie. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my channel, and I'm going to take 80% of that fucking pie. I'm going to take 80% of that fucking pie. I'm coming in, and I'm leaving you blokes with about 20% when I'm finished. So you guys got to share that 20% between the 5 of you. You understand? So that's happening from next week. I'm taking all donations, and I ain't sending them overseas. I'm going to use that donations and having a hell of a fucking good time here in Australia. So I thought I'd fucking get that fired up ASAP. I'm starting next week. I'm draining the pond 80%. I'm leaving you guys with 20%. How's that sound?
Hey, sounds wonderful, buddy.
That's good. Now, next time you come on my channel with a bad fucking attitude, you're lucky I don't kick you off. Because I don't remember the last time I jumped on your channel, and it sounds like you've just woken up and haven't even had a fucking coffee.
Hey, that's what you get when you time me out, man.
I didn't time you out, man.
Well, then who timed me out? Who your little girlfriend Gogo Bubble told some coward ass to time me out? That's kind of coward ass.
I gotta time out.
You know what, Kev? I've been on fucking streams before where I've tried to say something in the chat to defend myself, and motherfuckers on the channel have timed me out too.
Yeah, well, not on my show.
And it's. I didn't say it did happen on your show. I said it's happened on other shows. And right, and you don't know who that motherfucker is because there's like 6 or 7 guys up there. All right, so you just don't know who the fucking cunt is, right? I know the feeling. It's happened to me.
No, but Gogo told those guys to time me out. So you ought to just boot your little green fuck and just get rid of that guy. He ain't no good. What good is he? Heck, he caused more trouble. He caused more problems than anything.
So in the whole expat community, in the expat community, you think Gogo Bobo is the one to look at and the one to get rid of? You think?
Well, what good has he done for everybody?
Okay, okay, you got a point there, but in the whole expat community, you think Gogo Bobo is the one to go? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, there's a whole handful that's in the same pocket.
There's a whole handful that are probably a lot worse. Now, can you please name some of them people? Who do you think they are? Because to me, I could name quite a few, and I think Gogo Bobo would be the last person on my fucking list.
Well, at least he's on your list.
Gogo Bobo has never made any videos about me. Gogo Bobo has never called my family and told them that I'm fucking dead in the Philippines and in a car wreck. So you tell me, is he the worst guy that needs to get out of the Philippines genre? Is that what you're saying to me? Because if that's the case, you're not really looking around and having a real good look. Because some of them people that I'm talking about has actually gave you a real fucking hard time back in the day. So
I'm paying attention.
I think Go Bobo out of everybody is probably the least fucking person you'd have to worry about.
Well, I'll
Really?
never turn my back on him.
Yeah, it's O2 somewhere, right? I think it's nowhere somewhere.
But I got no
think
problem
it is.
with you, Jay, and
It's
I
got
never
power brakes on it. You
cut
barely gotta
down
hit the
to you either.
Yeah, it's got a different.
Who's that talking in the background? Is that fucking Bobby? Let's mute that fucking bullshit. Now listen. Now I know people have got problems with people in this community, okay? And they're very, very fucking small problems compared to what's going on. When people focus on Go Bobo. You got Thunder focusing on Go Bobo, he shut down my channel. Or something like that. Like small, little fucking things. And not focusing on the big things that are actually going on. The big harassments that's actually happened. The people that are genuinely harassing people, creating websites, putting people's photos up there, harassing their families, the big picture. That maybe you should cover that topic or something like that next time you do a fucking live stream. It'd be something to talk about than maybe Go Bobo. Because I really cannot think of anything that Go Bobo has really done to make me hate the guy. Can you really think of anything? Kev, can you really think of anything?
I don't hate him. He just irritated.
He irritates you.
At the moment.
And that's the worst thing you can come up with in this fucking genre right now is Go Bobo irritates you. That's it. Because you may have the same mindset of a few other people in the whole scheme of things. Just think about that for a minute. If that's the only thing that worries you in this whole genre is that. Because there's a whole lot of other things that are going on that I could clearly focus on, that people that are really going out of the way to aggravate people and people's families. Wouldn't you agree?
No, yeah.
No or yes? Which one is it?
Yeah. Yeah means yes.
Right. So Go Bobo is really a small little fucking pinhead. That's what's going on in this fucking community at the moment.
Well, he is a pinhead. He is a pinhead.
In my personal opinion, and I think sometimes it comes to the point when I actually have to say this to make people really recognize what's actually going on and point people in the direction of, hey, hang on, over here. This is a small thing. Over here, here's the bigger picture, boys. It's time to open your ears and wake up and smell the coffee. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure you've seen websites. I'm sure you've seen videos and fun of people's families and stuff like that, of dying fathers and stuff like that. I'm sure you've seen all that, kid. But it's okay because it's not your fucking family. But at the end of the day, we've got to worry about Go fucking Bobo. You can't be fucking serious. You really can't. It has no comparison. Anyway, guys, that's the end of the broadcast today because it's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning and I'm going to bed, and that's all I've got to say. Thanks for everyone for coming aboard and listening to the show. I am out.
Have a good one, Jay.